Hello! Wait, where's my webcam on this one? I'm down here? That's fine. Good enough place to be. What's the cries of Rogers, FD, Lands, Limes. Chambers, hope you guys are doing well. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yeah, I've been tweaking a video. Slim, how you doing? How you doing? Tweaking a video for the last, a bit here. Trying to get something together to kind of share me opinions and stuff, but yeah, I'm just gonna finish this on stream. Here, just working on it before I dive into more Poe. So we'll just do video editing for a while. What's up, Ted? Do some video editing, record some voiceover, and yeah, overall just get my opinion, my vibe of the game in its current state. He is bald.
Has bald.
Is bald indeed. Thanks so much for the 50 months, Scoobs. That's a lot of months. And the tier 3. Appreciate sticking around, supporting the content with the big support. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Let me just chuck on some music for the time being then, since we're just going to be chilling, editing. Not doing Poe right away. But yeah, so I'm just skimming through my footage, trying to find the stuff I need to kind of showcase what I need to showcase right now. Talking about different things. No, I'm changing. I'm putting on Ghost Shroud Vitality. Oh, really? Huh. It's still in Act 1, nothing wrong with that.
I'm starting a flight company exclusively for bald people. I'll call it Receding Airlines. He bald.
Oh my god, that's pretty good. Let's put it on passives into evasion. Oh, did you? Okay. Receding Airlines. That was good. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, Giga hand cramps? Oof, that's not fun. Look at this. Look at this shit. Alright, so that's the whole bosses aren't dangerous, but look at this. So when we were talking about yesterday, like damage difference depending on your build, like 45 minutes to kill it. This is me fighting it versus Mathel fighting it. It takes me 3 fights of Mathel fighting it to kill it. Mathel kills it 3 times in the time it takes me to kill it once. So depending on what you are playing, you are having completely different experiences as far as the game is concerned. It just stole his build. Try to do the forge message, didn't even get fast food by the time we ran out of space. Oh fuck, Tato, yeah. But yeah, it's like, you know, it's ridiculous just the difference. Like, he kills it 100, like he kills it 1.5 times before I even phase it. They should be, Lime, yeah, they like, you should be feeling, like, he is at a good pace. He is at a good speed and pace, and that feeling for his setup, that's what it should feel like. But yeah, it's like, it's insane. Killed him before he phase transformed because of stun and frozen. Yeah, it's so different depending on what you're playing right now. That's really what's causing the issues. And then this happens a lot. Like, I didn't even have to search that hard for these. Like this weird thing where I'll talk about body blocking here. But yeah, this kind of stuff happens like weirdly a lot to me, where it's like you dodge into something and you're just stuck there. You know, that's what gets you killed. That happens there, then it happens here again. Like, I dodge away and then I warp back. Like there, I dodge, warp back. And this is happening like all the time. This one's the same one. I pop the essence, I dodge out, I warp back. I dodge out, I warp back, and I'm dead. And like, there's nothing you can do about these situations. The growing physical can fill the whole arena. Yeah, I don't use the growing physical. No, I don't know if it's a latency issue. I'll try it, but like that keeps happening so often that I don't know. Um and then some boss fight stuff. This is I'll talk about where it like actually does feel good to like dodge attacks and like learn patterns and stuff. So this all feels pretty good. And then that's I think that was the clip I was going to use for mana issue. Yeah, that's all mana stuff. This and this are all both mana things. Where I'm dying more to my own life flask requirements and mana requirements than anything. It happens to you at 11 milliseconds, it's not latency? Okay. Let's see. So we've got the bosses aren't hard clip, which is I'm using that for. That's the different variants of how your damage feels. I'm using that for that. The body blocking stuff is there. This covers like actually good feeling of phasing. These two clips cover mana. What else did I need to cover? I'm gonna make sure I cover everything. That has rubber banding from what it sounds like. Does not be cutting things that close. It's possible, yeah. It might be just a thing that's going on with certain setups, or it's the Demonform's dodge or something like that causing that issue. Okay, this clip I believe is the one I'm using for zone size. Yes, alright, so zone size goes here. I don't know what order I'm gonna do these in yet, but I'll figure that out. So these are mana. These are dodging. Enjoy goops. These are gonna be damage or dependent on your build. This is if things are hard. Does it glow? Okay, so what have we got covered here? Okay, all I need now is I need to find okay, I'll have to log in. I could just use the footage from in-game for that one, because I want to talk about the respec thing. Earn is now hundreds who cannot access the character. Other characters have it. Oh, weird. What the fuck, Raj? Huh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. Hopefully that gets sorted out soon. So this is flasks. Okay. Body blocking is here. I've got that covered. Bosses are spongy, which is here. Character completed Trial of Chaos, took the portal zone back to Temple of Chaos. Disconnect when he tried to log in. Made a new character, no issues. 15 pages? Wow, okay. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty bad then. No gear means you don't... Yeah. No, 100% Kaiser. Oh, okay. So, yeah, that reminds me. Okay, that's the next footage I gotta scrub through and figure out. Where in my playthrough yesterday did I do the end of Act 3 where you have all those chests? Let's see. There's that fight. If I need that, I'll use it. It was where the checkpoints were. That's looking familiar. Okay. I'll grab this one here. Okay, so it's all the grand idols. Okay. And grab that clip from there. Let's grab that, put it there. Okay, and then we need to find... Where's the rest of the chest? I need more chest from Act 3 to show the comparison there. That's Devour stuff. Yeah, respecking is really rough. Agreed. Okay, so somewhere in here I have to. Yeah, it's attribute requirements are really tough right now. Do I need this clip? Maybe. Do I need to talk about white mob power right now? Maybe. Maybe not. I'll see. If I need more footage, I'll know where that is. Okay, where is the... Going string stacking? Gotcha. So this was me trying to gear up. Where is the... Oh, where the fuck are those checkpoints? Oh, okay, here we go. Okay. Alright, so this will be the clips I can use. Dang it, me. Do it all in one setup. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about web mobs right now. It's not worth it. I agree. I just want to talk about the loot disparity between Act 1 and 3 being so weird at the moment. So that's the last set of clips I'm gonna try to find real quick. That way, I just want to have examples of all this stuff, so you know it's not. This also lets me just see that it's not just me thinking it's happening. It is actually happening. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I just remember that there was a bunch of rare chests. What's about touch? I just remember there was a lot of rare chests in this zone, so I'm like, okay, well, I'll go back and check these rare chests and see what they dropped. And then compare it to the rare chests at the beginning of Act 1. Act 2 crawl now? Fuck yeah. Was this a good fight, for example, of potions and mana? Let me see. I don't remember how this fight went for me. Died 4 times to Executioner. Nice. I got hit there. You're really just like... You're really not in danger when you're fighting a boss, which is really fucking weird on this build. The thing that kills me is... Straight up just... My own demon form is killing me. Yeah, I'll be excited about the story when the full story comes out. It's hard to get excited right now knowing that half the story is missing. No, okay. No, not a good example of anything. That is a pretty boring boss fight. I don't need that. Do, do, do. Okay, is there anything else in here that I need? No, okay. Alright, so now where is the beginning of Act 1? Here. You can't log into your character now? Oh, shit. So you're on the list of people who can't log in. That's not good. I wonder if there's something breaking in the background causing it to happen to more and more people. There were the issue. Okay. Alright, so then we go here, and now there should be clips of me opening the rare chest in this zone. Somewhere here, because I remember there being quite a few. Yeah, okay. Oh, did they just put an update out? Fixed a bug that caused some characters to be unable to log in. Fixed a bug related to monster life scaling in parties. Fixed an instance crash. Well, there we go. Hot fix coming in hot and heavy. Just in time. Okay. Is there a lot more chests somewhere? I remember seeing a section that had a lot of chests. Where was it? I'm trying to make a video. I was making this for the last hour, just clipping together stuff. I'm looking for certain sections to compare. I just remember in Act 1 there being a section where there was a lot of rare chests that I opened. I want to use that as a comparison point, but I'm trying to figure out where the fuck it was. I know the beginning of Act 1 had a lot of rare chests. Did I open them before this? Was it like right out of town? Or was it before town? I got an inventory of rares there. It must have been before. Was it here? Oh, I'm ahead. Okay, right. This is already past Devour. Ah, here we go. Yeah, it'd be here. Hmm. Okay. The chests are the easiest comparison point. They're the most unchanging aspect. Post-term cold, ouch. Did I go and do the zone at all before I did this? I did this, okay. I did not open any chests there, okay. Let's see if these are any different from each other. So that's there. That's there. So these are the Act 1 chests. What do they have in them? Not much. So really it comes down to... Waddle on in, Frizzy. Waddle on in. Got him first try though. Oh shit, nice. Yeah, okay. So no, it's the mobs themselves is the difference. Monk's so much fun though. Fuck yeah. Yeah, okay. So whether it be Act 1 or Act 3, the chests themselves are the same. Yeah, okay. So it's the mobs themselves that are then dropping the difference. Interesting, okay. Is it that the later acts don't have as many... Researching? I'm trying to figure out what is causing the variance in the feeling of drops. For my video. And I'm starting to think it's... actually not... I think the variance is coming from the why it feels so different. Is coming from... like... That's nothing fancy, right? Aragon the Forgotten Witch. Let me see. Let me log in. Is that anything... Is that a fancy mob, or is that just like a mob? That's a special rare? Okay, so it is on the map. I wonder if that's what it is. I wonder if Act 1, the map size is smaller, and thus the density that you, like, see the special mobs. Right, yeah, exactly, Kaiser, yeah. That's essentially what I'm trying to do, yeah. Rotten Agri of the Forgotten Witch. Okay. I'm trying to piece together the full video of like what is going on with my character and why it feels so bizarre. Currently. So she's in this zone somewhere, right? Let me find Agria, the Forgotten Witch. Oh, actually, I can turn music off now. Let me find this Forgotten Witch. If I can kill her a second time. I don't know if I can. She's in a hut with a cauldron? Okay. Yeah, I've killed her already once in this zone. I just want to see if she's like re-killable. I've never tried to like re-kill a mob. Go there. More grinding and grossing. Sounds like a good plan. Okay, this is the witch's hut. Alright, let's see if she is killable. Exactly, yeah. Like, I was trying to explain it to my parents of, like, what's going on, because they're like, you know, why aren't people liking it as much? I'm like, think about it as, like, the 24-hour Le Mans. And if you're in an LP1, like the fastest cars, you're having a good time, you're zipping around, you're having like all this fun. But if you accidentally show up in a Volkswagen Beetle from the 1960s, you're gonna have a really fucking tough time, and you don't know ahead of time whether you're gonna get a Volkswagen Beetle or an LP1 car. And they're like, that sounds like shit. I'm like, yeah, it's pretty shit. I chose a Volkswagen Beetle. And they're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright, so I can kill her a second time. Let's see if I get the same type of loot. No. Okay, interesting. Huh. So is it like a one-time kill bonus? Like you only get it the first time? Like a catch-up mechanic? Okay, well that would explain... I think that explains why Act 1 feels so much better. Because the zones are so much more condensed that you are running into these special encounters way more often. And as a result, you're getting these bigger drops of stuff consistently versus like relying on the chests and the other stuff around. Oh really? Wow, Kaiser. Okay, damn. Yeah, that's that is definitely okay. That is surprising that they That's surprising that they wouldn't have known that ahead of time, yeah, huh. Okay, so we've got some clips for the build you chose. Really shows how different you're gonna be experiencing. This is bosses aren't hard. That's body blocking gets me killed. Flash spam is annoying as fuck. Zones are way too fucking big, and as a result of that, the loot is very odd. Okay, is there anything else I need to cover in this video before I do some VA? What did I have on my very long tweet yesterday? So much cool stuff, but tedium is real. So the crafting will be on stream. Yeah, it'll be fine. The crafting will be covered by the loot stuff. I can cover that there. Oh yeah, respec stuff. Respec stuff. I mean, I could just show this being 8,000 gold to respec. Yeah. Wait, really? What level? 38 plus, I think. I wish we managed to get it on on the Po2 domain, but I didn't have much notice that we needed a Po2 trade site. Holy shit, okay. Wow, okay. Yeah, it feels like it's sounding more and more rushed than anything then. Which is kind of weird. Maybe that's why it feels in such an odd state. Respecking stuff is here. I can talk about that. The uncut stuff, I'll just show that in real time. Body blocking stuff, boss fights are spongy, and then flask. Okay, yeah, that'll cover everything I need to cover. This is merely a result of time. I think so as well, yeah. I'm assuming the same. All right, let me pause that. I'll use background music from the game. Okay, so what do I need to do? What do I need to still, let's see. Do that. Turn that off for now. Turn off the nest layer. Don't need chat on there. Yeah, okay. So, what do I want to talk about first? Order of operations wise. Yeah, I'll close the global as well. I mean, I guess I should probably start off the gate by saying, is Poe too hard? No. Because I know that that's the biggest thing that everyone's taking as the constructive feedback, and I'm just gonna say that. It's my opinion, but hell, it's my video. So we can use that to do that. It's best line. And then we can talk about... Yeah, there's challenges in different ways, but it's not itself a hard, like, the mechanical stuff. So we'll talk about hard, and then I'll talk about differences in builds mattering more than it normally does. The thing that's actually getting me killed is body blocking, flask management, and then we'll talk about the tedium of zone sizes and loot, and how that ties into... Oh yeah, 100%. I'll try to be tight about what I'm talking about. Okay, so... I guess I'll just do some voiceover and then figure out what I want to talk about. I guess we'll talk... Yeah, okay, that'll work. That will twerk. Use that. This. There. Okay. Now I gotta fuck up my intro like 800 times, which is I'm very good at. I always do that. The massive fucked up intro. But I'm gonna be a bit rougher on this video. I don't really care. I'm not trying to make it like refined like a build guide. This is just opinions. Let's see. Where do I start? How do I start? What do I start to say? Ad-libbing this off the top of my head is hard. Start with words? I'm gonna try to, yes. I'm gonna try to start with words. I've never actually tried to do Premiere's recording system. I wonder if it sounds okay. Testing. Testing, 1. Oh shit, I can hear myself. That's fucking weird. I don't like that. Does it record me hearing myself though? Is there a case in which you would pick a witch ascendancy for anything but spells? Yeah, I hear an echo. I don't know if it's in the recording though. Let's see. Testing, 1. Oh shit, I can hear myself. That's fucking weird. I don't like that. Does it record me hearing myself though? Testing, 1. Oh shit, I can hear myself. That's fucking weird. I don't like that. Does it record me hearing myself though? No, it doesn't. Okay. Or at least I don't think it does. So I can do that as a voiceover. Does it record me hearing myself, though? Oh, it does. No, I can hear myself in the background. Alright, that doesn't work then. Wait, how does it... Why is it hearing me talk to me? That doesn't make sense. Alright. I'm just gonna do it the way I always do. Audacity. Headphones, maybe? Maybe. Skip. Okay. We'll do this, and then we'll get some footage, and we'll go from there. Alright. So... let's see. I'm gonna start off by talking about... or do I just record on OBS and just cut the clipping that way? I could just do that. Yeah. Put your luggage on your plane? Oh man, yeah, that happens sometimes. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, we'll just start with this. Bit of recording. Alright, where's my audio? Am I good? That's there. That's fine. That's all dandy. Wait, that doesn't work. I need to do that. And last layer, I need to turn you off. Go there. Okay, there we go. Okay, awesome. Put myself there or there, it doesn't matter. And we can do that. Welcome to the recording with Dyer. Getting it just like set up on all that stuff is always a mess because I'm ain't all about shit. But I'll get there. Recording. How's it sound? Bit of recording. Alright, where's my audio? Am I good? That's there. That's fine. That's all. What? All dandy. Wait, that doesn't work. I need to do that. No, perfect. Yeah. And last layer, I need to turn you off. Go there. Okay, there we go. Okay, awesome. That's not right. Okay. Let's try that again. Background audio. Now, it's just trying to make sure that the background audio noise stuff is good in comparison to my voice. So it's lightly in the background, but not overkill. Okay, I think that might be better. Let's try that. Background audio. Now, it's just trying to make sure that the background audio noise stuff is good in comparison to my voice. So it's lightly in the background, but not overkill. Okay, that sounds good. I like that. That sounds like a nice balance overall. Alright, so we go there. Okay, let's record some footage. Alright, so start by what I'm doing right now. Okay, yeah. Where are the keys? Uh-huh. Wait, nope, I need some uncut skill gems to showcase this point. So let's go grab one of these, grab one of those. There we go. Okay. Restart that. Alright, cool. Let's do this. What's up, folks? Let's talk about kind of how I feel about Path of Exile 2 right now, which is, it's a bit weird. It's a bit odd in the way that it's balanced, in the way that it works, and I kind of want to kind of focus on the things that for me are kind of the sticking points. I know this is going to be different for everybody, and I'm going to showcase how different it can be for everybody, but we're going to start off with what am I doing, what my build is, and then we're going to go into the things that have escalated and evolved beyond that as a result of that happening. So what am I playing right now is a Witch Infernalist. I'm spec'd into Demonform, and I'm using the Demon Flame Maxims to make some things work. I'm a lightning damage build using things like Arc, Orb of Storms, Conductivity, Sigil of Power, you name it. And those things combined with a little bit of lightning scaling and a bunch of mana regen scaling to try to make things work. That has kind of been how I've been playing the game, and it's not really been working. It's been an absolute nightmare. So let's just dive into all of that and what happens with those elements. The first question out of the gate that everyone's going to ask is, do I think Path of Exile is a hard game? No, I do not. I think Path of Exile in its current state right now is a very spongy game that feels like you've taken a Borderlands game, gone on the hardest difficulty, and you have to shoot 10,000 bullets at an enemy to kill it. You can quite literally stand in front of bosses and they will not be able to kill you, because I don't know why. It's just little basic attacks, things of that nature, are not what's killing me at the moment. What's killing me at the moment is either standing in the thing that says this move will kill you, or the fact that I run out of flasks because the fight is taking so long as my damage is so low. When it comes to quite literally the differences in damage, if you look at a clip like me killing the Act 2 endgame boss, that boss takes me an absolute eternity to kill. But if you compare that to Matho killing it, he kills the boss 3 times in the time it takes me to kill it. And this is the point where, depending on what build you're running, what build you're playing, you're going to have very, very different times. So I can only speak for what it feels like for me as playing Demonform with Arc versus someone who's playing Monk with Glacial Cascade, or just different types of builds that are out there. So maybe even some of the builds that were broken and nerfed down, or if you're playing this same build with Comet, you're going to have a very, very different time, and the feeling you're going to have is going to be vastly different from there as well. For me, right now, Demonform is what's killing me. Demonform is taking out all of my life because it just does more damage, so I had to go to the one that caps it at 10, and as a result of that, I'm now kind of in a limbo state where it's about as strong as just having a weapon. So that in itself feels weird, and we'll get into progress stuff later on. But realistically, as you can see from what you're seeing on screen right now, the damage difference is insane. The damage difference between a working balanced setup of skills versus a working setup of skills that are not really cohesively doing it. And it's not like I'm not trying. I am using Orb of Storms, I am using the curses, I am trying to get enough penetrations and shocks and all of these things into the setup. I'm using the tools that are given to me, but there's just a lot of hurdles making it much more difficult to scale as high as some setups are while not really getting the tools to do that with. I'll pause there. I don't know how that all seems and sounds and feels, but alright, let's see. How does that work in... I can see you guys in chat, it's just I think I'm better at ignoring it. But I mean, I guess I should have said Path of Exile too. I can modify it too. 2024 12. Is that this one? Is that this one? I think it's this one. Okay. Add track. And then move all of this over. Slap a big ass number 2 on there? I might. Go into here. If you ever wonder the video making process, this is how I make videos. Okay, unmute those. What's up, folks? Let's talk about kind of how I feel. Oh, fuck, it's got the audio glitch. Damn it. What's up, folks? Let's talk about kind of how I feel about. It's fine. I knew that was gonna be a thing. Audacity. OBS has this weird audio glitch. Pull the audio into Audacity. File. Export audio. Audio glitch. Kind of how I feel about. Right here, there's a pop. It's hard to hear, but there's a pop in the audio. Kind of how I feel about. How I feel about. How I feel about. That I don't want it to be there. Let me fix that real quick. Videos, videos, 2, yay. First feed back. Audio, save, export. No, wrong one. Delete. Okay, and then we take this and we go to the same place. E drive, Twitch archives. And then this goes into video. Right. So now we have that. And we've got that. Cool. And then we just take this, put it here, and we unlink. And then we take the audio that we just made, which is here, go in and make sure they line up according to the graph. Delete the other audio, and then link them up again. Now we have clean audio. Start that. Alright. What's up, folks? Let's talk about kind of how I feel about Path of Exile 2. No audio pop there anymore. What's up, folks? Let's talk about kind of how I feel about Path of Exile 2 right now, which is, it's a bit weird. It's a bit odd in which is, it's a bit, talk about kind of how I feel about Path of Exile 2 right now. I'm gonna say 2 there, which is, it's a bit weird. It's a bit odd in the way that it's balanced, in the way that it works, and I kind of want to kind of focus on the things that for me are kind of the sticking points. I know this is going to be different for everybody, and I'm going to showcase how different it can be for everybody. But we're going to start off with what am I doing, what my build is, and then we're going to go into the things that have escalated and evolved beyond that as a result of that happening. So what am I playing right now is a Witch Infernalist. I've spec'd into Demonform, and I'm using the Demon Flame Maxims to make some things work. I'm a lightning damage build using things like Arc, Orb of Storms, Conductivity, Sigil of Power, you name it. And those things combined with a little bit of lightning scaling and a bunch of mana regen scaling to try to make things work. That has kind of been how I've been playing the game, and it's not really been working. It's been an absolute nightmare. So let's just dive into all of that and what happens with those elements. Okay, so then this goes here somewhere. Put this on. Come on, render. The first question out of the gate that everyone's going to ask is, do I think Path of Exile is a hard game? No. No, I do not. I think Path of Exile in its current state... Okay. Unlink this, delete that. Is a hard game. No. No, I do not. I think Path of Exile in its current state right now is a very spongy game that feels like you've taken a Borderlands game, gone on the hardest difficulty, and you have to shoot 10,000 bullets at an enemy to kill it. You can quite literally stand in front of bosses and they will not be able to kill you because I don't know why. It's just little basic attacks, things of that nature, are not what's killing me at the moment. What's killing me at the moment is either standing in the thing that says this move will kill you, or the fact that I run out of flasks because the fight is taking so long as my damage is so low. When it comes to quite literally the differences in damage, if you look at a clip like me killing the... Okay, cool. So then we got that showing that, and then we can pull in this here. Okay. And then we need to unlink this audio, unlink that audio. Like 45 minutes to kill it. It's like, delete that. What the fuck? Why did it jump to the end of the track? What just happened? Damn it, Adobe. Okay. Oh, that was the okay. Right. All of that and what happens with those elements. The first question... Okay, I need to move this... The first question out of the gate that everyone's going to ask is, do I think Path of Exile is a hard game? No. No, I do not. I think Path of Exile in its current... Okay. If you look at a clip like me killing the Act 2 endgame boss, that boss takes me an absolute eternity to kill. But if you compare that to Matho killing it, he kills the boss 3 times in the time it takes me to kill it. And this is the point where, depending on what build you're running, what build you're playing, you're gonna have very, very different times. So I can only speak for what it feels like for me as playing Demonform with Arc versus someone who's playing Monk with Glacial Cascade, or just different types of builds that are out there. So maybe even some of the builds that were broken and nerfed down, or if you're playing this same build with Comet, you're gonna have a very, very different time, and the feeling you're gonna have is gonna be vastly different from there as well. For me, right now, Demonform is what's killing me. Demonform is taking out all of my life because it just does more damage, so I had to go to the one that caps it at 10. And as a result of that, I'm now kind of in a limbo state where it's about as strong as just having a weapon. So that in itself feels weird, and we'll get into progress stuff later on. But realistically, as you can see from what you're seeing on screen right now, the damage difference is insane. The damage difference between a working balanced setup of skills versus a working setup of skills that are not really cohesively doing it. And it's not like I'm not trying. I am using Orb of Storms, I am using the curses, I am trying to get enough penetrations and shocks and all of these things into the setup. I'm using... Yeah, I don't like the way I said that. Different time, and the feeling you're gonna have is gonna be vastly different from there as well. For me, right now, Demonform is what's killing me. Demonform is taking out all of my life because it just does more damage, so I had to go to the one... Me killing the Act 2 endgame boss. Me killing the Act 2 endgame boss. Okay, I could record that section again. I don't like the way that... let's see, what did I say in the lead up to that? Borderlands game, gone on the hardest difficulty, and you have to shoot 10,000 bullets at an enemy to kill it. You can quite literally stand in front of bosses and they will not be able to kill you because I don't know why. It's just little basic attacks, things of that nature, are not what's killing me at the moment. What's killing me at the moment is either standing in the thing that says this move will kill you, or the fact that I run out of flasks because the fight is taking so long as my damage is so low. when it comes to quite literally the differences in damage. If you look at a clip like me killing the Act 2 endgame boss. Okay. We'll cut it there. Unlink. Delete. I don't need that. Okay, so I can record that section on Audacity. Me killing the Act 2 endgame boss. Okay, recording. Alright, and endgame boss. What it comes down to is the kind of the elements that make a build are somewhat missing. So for Demonform, you don't get to have weapons, you don't get to have a shield, so your scaling is coming from the Demonform itself. And because Demonform is causing you to kind of constantly degen and constantly take damage, you end up in a limbo state where you have to be in it as long as possible while still trying to have enough life flask and have enough mana flask to get to the end of the fight, versus something like the monk where you actually get to have your weapon as a scaling factor and as a scaling multiplier to it. Now you can come out of Demonform and of course reset your demon stacks, and that lowers your damage down, and then you have a weapon in that state. But in that regard, I haven't really gotten any weapons to craft with. I haven't gotten any staves or wands that I can use in my normal state, so I'm relying on Demonform, and that comes down to the fact of crafting. We'll cover that later on, and how that's kind of panned out over the course of the start of the game so far. I was gonna say league. Damn it!
Peepo juice spin.
Of course. Yeah, those were still on. Thank you so much, Scrappy, for the 55 months. Appreciate you sticking around supporting the content and the tier 3. Start the early access, yeah.
Your luck is
I could say that.
Fool.
I could say it that way. Do I like what I said there? Can I just continue from where I was? Excellent, thanks so much for gifting a sub. Recording. Alright, and let's see. Do I like how this turned out? Let's see. Expert audio. Boss fight part 1. Yeah, I thought they were. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. That was funny. I could have used a moment there to pause anyway. Let's see, how does this sound in context now? Me killing the Act 2 endgame boss. Alright, and endgame boss. What it comes down... Alright, the music from the background goes away. Okay, I can fix that by just recording town for a second. What it comes down to is the kind of the elements that make a build are somewhat missing. So for Demonform, you don't get to have weapons, you don't get to have a shield, so your scaling is coming from the Demonform itself. And because Demonform is causing you to kind of constantly degen and constantly take damage, you end up in a limbo state where you have to be in it as long as possible while still trying to have enough life flask and have enough mana flask to get to the end of the fight, versus something like the monk where you actually get to have your weapon as a scaling factor and as a scaling multiplier to it. Now you can come out of Demonform and of course reset your demon stacks, and that lowers your damage down, and then you have a weapon in that state. But in that regard, I haven't really gotten any weapons to craft with. I haven't gotten any staves or wands that I can use in my normal state, so I'm relying on Demonform, and that comes down to the fact of crafting. We'll cover that later on, and how that's kind of panned out over the course of the start of the okay, yeah, that's where I messed up. Okay, of the course of the early access, so I'll just start with early access there. Okay. Keep going. of the early access. And realistically, what it... Damn it, Premiere. Why does Premiere always do this? Alright, I'm gonna start you. Start you. Oh my god, Premiere. Start playing. Premiere is one of us. It really is. How that's kind of panned out over the course of the early access. And what it boils down to me for a lot of these boss fights is, as a result of lacking the damage and kind of having Demonform be my timer for when I die in the fight, because I run out of life flask, the boss fights themselves have very little meaning to me. They're very spongy. They feel like I'm just wailing at a wall that I know eventually will die, and I'm just kind of waiting it out until it dies. So there's no excitement, there's no thrill, there's no dance to it. When you're fighting something in other games, you know, you take a couple hits from it that you may parry or dodge or block, and then you have an opening to do damage with, and then you go back and forth. But the problem is that because of that, Path of Exile doesn't have that. Right now, Path of Exile 2... Dang it. Now you guys are making me self-conscious that I said Path of Exile. I also didn't like the way I phrased that. How that's kind of panned out over the course of the early access. For me, it's coming down to the fact that in combat, when it comes to bossing especially, I'm not really worried about what the boss is doing. I'm not really worried about how what mechanics I have to avoid and stuff. I know I'm tanky enough to basically not care about its small attacks, and the only attacks that are going to kill me are the, hey, this attack kills you attack. So they're kind of forgettable. They're not all that exciting and not memorable in any way. It really does come down to the only thing I'm going to die by is whether or not I have enough life flask to use Demonform until the end of the fight. And if I don't, well, I'm just dead, and then I wait to die and keel over because that's just how the class works. Realistically, what I would want to have it be is the same as any of the Souls-like, if we're going to start using that term for Path of Exile 2, is that it is openings of damage. You know, you take a couple swings that you either parry or block or dodge from the boss, and then you have a nice opening to deal damage with, and it becomes this nice dance back and forth of doing damage and actually having an engaging fight. What we're having right now is not that. It's a slugfest where both parties are made of a giant block of cheese, and it's just whoever chips off the most cheddar by the end of the fight, hoping you don't run out of life and mana potions, and that's about it. They're not fun, they're not engaging, they're not asking me to play the game better, they're just wailing at something, and that's not exactly the way I want to play the game. Now, that also has a lot to do with the other elements of the game being kind of weird when it comes to things like crafting and dodging and the zone size, and that's what I really want to talk about more so, because this section of the game I'm sure will be fixed with balance patches and things of that nature. I'm not entirely worried about it. It's the other stuff that I'm very much worried about, more so than anything at this moment. Okay. Welcome back, Will Twitch. What are you requesting? This search? What the fuck? Alright then. Okay. I think that sounded better. I'm happier with that as a statement. Boss fights 2. Export audio. That sounded more akin to what I was. An unexpected error occurred. Well, don't unexpected error me, please, game. Or please, Adobe. Damn it, Adobe. File, export audio. Boss fights part 2. Expert. This is the biggest issue with Adobe, is just it's so much jank. Have panned out over the course of the early access. Okay, so that's where I say early access. The access. For me, it's coming the access. Whoops. The early access. Okay, clean that up. Early access. For me, it's coming down to the fact that in combat, when it comes to bossing especially, I'm not really worried about what the boss is doing. I'm not really worried about how what mechanics I have to avoid and stuff. I know I'm tanky enough to basically not care about its small attacks, and the only attacks that are going to kill me are the, hey, this attack kills you attack. So they're kind of forgettable. They're not all that exciting, and not memorable in any way. It really does come down to the only thing I'm going to die by is whether or not I have enough life flasks to use Demonform until the end of the fight. And if I don't, well, I'm just dead, and then I wait to die and keel over, because that's just how the class works.
So shots, yeah.
Realistically, what I would want to have it be is the same as any of the Souls-like, if we're going to start using that term for Path of Exile 2, is that it is openings of damage. You know, you take a couple swings that you either parry or block or dodge from the boss, and then you have a nice opening to deal damage with, and it becomes this nice dance back and forth of doing damage and actually having an engaging fight. What we're having right now is not that. It's a slugfest where both parties are made of a giant block of cheese, and it's just whoever chips off the most cheddar by the end of the fight, hoping you don't run out of life and mana potions, and that's about it. They're not fun, they're not engaging, they're not asking me to play the game better, they're just wailing at something, and that's not exactly the way I want to play the game. Now, that also has a lot to do with the other elements of the game being kind of weird when it comes to things like crafting and dodging and the zone size, and that's what I really want to talk about more so, because this section of the game I'm sure will be fixed with balance patches and things of that nature. I'm not entirely worried about it. It's the other stuff that I'm very much worried about, more so than anything at this moment. Okay, I like that. More damage equals 1 heart, yeah. Okay, so now we have that section complete. Let's talk about let's go to what is actually getting me killed, which is this stuff. Let's talk about what is getting me killed. Much worried about, more so than anything at this moment. Okay. Let's talk about this. If you've ever wondered, you know, how what it takes and how long it takes me to make a video and why it takes me so long, why I don't make videos, this is the reason. I'm now in hour 2 of making this video, just repeating and redoing and moving stuff around, and yeah, this is the process. This is why this is like this. Let's try and send it. I try to be like too perfect with these sometimes. Your upgrades are few and far between. It's nutty. Yeah, that's I'm gonna talk about that like after, you know, after this section. So I'll have my opinion on that as well. Skill nerf 3. Oh no. This moment. Gas grenade and arrow. Is arrow the thing that Ben just started rolling? Because I know Ben quit warrior and was like, I'm doing something else. Currently, it's too easy to detonate gas clouds when you combine with persistent ignite skills for like flame wall. We'll be adjusting the explosive damage of both gas grenade and gas arrow for now in the upcoming hotfix. In future, we want to update it such that potency of the ignite or detonator contributes to determine the damage of the gas cloud explosive. That way we could avoid bouncing around the simplest, most efficient way to apply ignites. Okay. Sure. Alright. Let's talk about what's actually killing me. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Another one gone. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. So let's talk about what is actually killing me, and that is, one, rares or white mobs that come with you and slam you in the face like that, so you have very little time to react, and when you do react, you dodge into a corner and just get absolutely grinded down on a stump. And this is happening in both cases like this, where it's very obvious that I just flew into the corner, and then cases where I just warp back into the corner and things push me around. I have a feeling that this has to do with the way that mobs can kind of push you and clip you around, and it's happening quite a lot, especially in Demonform, where I'm trying to dodge out and just getting pulled back into the pits, and it's not very fun. Now, that's not to say that dodging doesn't work. When it comes to bosses and some of the sections, dodging feels good. It feels good to move around the battlefield in an active way and feel like you're actually able to kind of, once again, do that dance with bosses. And some bosses are very good at this. They feel responsive, and so does your movement. But the times I've gotten stuck and killed by little maggots in a corner, or monkeys running down mid lane and pushing me into the wall, is way more often than I've died to bosses or anything else. So that's definitely one of the biggest gripes I have right now with the way the combat systems work, is you just get stuck on things like I did there. Okay. That worked out well. Water hags literally have the eater of world's balls. Yeah, they do. That's great. The drowning balls. Yeah, they have that, and they're everywhere. Export audio. Dodge feels weird. Export. Okay. That part was easier to record, I think. Let's chuck this in here. Bling! Okay. So let's talk about what is actually killing me, and that is, one, rares or white mobs that come with you and slam you in the face like that, so you have very little time to react, and when you do react, you dodge into a corner and just get absolutely grinded down on a stump. And this is happening in both cases like this, where it's very obvious that I just flew into the corner, and then cases where I just warp back into the corner and things push me around. I have a feeling that this has to do with the way that mobs can kind of push you and clip you around, and it's happening quite a lot, especially in Demonform, where I'm trying to dodge out and just getting pulled back into the pits, and it's not very fun. Now, that's not to say that dodging doesn't work. When it comes to bosses and some of the sections, dodging feels Grind good.
down
It
a
feels good
stump.
to move around the battalefield in an active way and feel like you're actually
I don't know.
able to kind of, once again,
actually a
do
phrase.
that
I
dance
just
with
said it
bosses.
there.
And some bosses are very good at this. They feel responsive, and so does your movement. But the times I've gotten stuck and killed by little maggots in a corner, or monkeys running down mid lane and pushing me into the wall, is way more often than I've died to bosses or anything else. So that's definitely one of the biggest gripes I have right now with the way the combat systems work, is you just get stuck on things like I did there. Okay, cool. Yeah, that worked out well. I like that. All right, cool. So far, so good. This part's way easier. All right, let's talk about flasks. Let's talk about flasks. Which fight shows Flask being an absolute nightmare better? Thank you, Premiere. I didn't want to play that clip. No, I did not. I did not want to play that clip on a stick. Come on. I fucking hate Premiere sometimes, man. Okay, I guess for this stuff I could just use the audio from the fights. Because I think I'm pretty quiet. Is it grossed? I could just use the Devourer fight. I pretty much run out of potions by the end of it, right? Yeah. I don't want to talk about that kind of stuff yet because I haven't really personally run into it yet as an issue. So I'm trying to not talk about it yet. Okay. All right, let's do flasks. Let's do flasks next. See what I say to work is you just get stuck on things like I did there. And if you're not getting stuck, what's killing you is your ability to keep your life and mana flask down, at least for me. I have gotten to the point where in combat I am pressing my mana flask essentially every absolute ass now. Damn it. I do talk in this clip. Absolute ass now. Okay. Let's try that again. This time without interrupting myself. Stuck on things like I did there. So what is the other... What the fuck was I saying? Things like I did there. So the other thing that's getting me killed, or let's just say not getting me killed as much, but really starting to annoy my left hand especially, is the amount of times I have to use my flask. Now I know Demonform is a special case where you are constantly losing HP and you're constantly using your mana, so you are using your life on mana flask probably more often than other builds are doing, but because a result of that, I am using my mana flask throughout the fight so much that pretty much by every fight's end, I have run out of mana flask completely. There's just not enough regeneration to use all the skills that are being asked of me to use. Right now, something like my conductivity is taking 86 to 125 mana, depending on what links I have in it, and that's really not helping the cause when my mana pool is 600 and I'm regenerating 80 or so mana regen a second, and that's with me being specced into it. I'm getting to the point where a foot pedal is going to be the option so that I can use my life and mana flask without destroying my left hand of bouncing around my keyboard nonstop during a fight. Because I am using WSAD. And as a result of that, I would just like to be able to automate my flask at this point in some way, and that's not a good sign because we've learned this lesson from Path of Exile 1 multiple times already that flasks just don't feel that good to use over and over and over again. They become a button that you instinctively have to press on a timer, and that's not an engaging way of doing flask. So for me, I would really like to either have a way to make my flask automated if it's going to be a part of the build that I have to keep pressing, or I need it to be that I can build my character around some way to generate enough mana. Now, maybe late game that is possible, but right now, going through the campaign and most of people's first reactions to the game, especially if you're newer players, you're just gonna be pressing your life and mana flask too often for it to feel fun. Everything costs too much mana. That's essentially what it boils down to at this point. Demonform is taking my life, which is the only thing that's taking my life down in a fight, so I'm just using my life flask to counteract Demonform, and my mana cost is so high that to use the multiple spells that they want us to do, like throughout a fight, I have to use my mana flask nonstop. I'm not entirely sure if I like the way I phrased that, but I'll listen back to it and see. Shift and tab for flask. I can't use tab. That was good. I'll see. I'll listen back to it. Flasks. I'll listen back to it to see if it... Yeah, I don't know if I was just concise enough. I feel like I might have said stuff too longingly. We'll see. Yeah. Stuck on things like I did there. So what is the other... What the fuck was I saying? I don't know. Things like I did there. So the other thing that's getting me killed... Okay. Delete that. Delete that. Go there. Did there. So the other thing that's getting me killed, or let's just say not getting me killed as much, but really starting to annoy my left hand especially, is the amount of times I have to use my flask. Now I know Demonform is a special case where you are constantly losing HP and you're constantly using your mana, so you are using your life on mana flask probably more often than other builds are doing. But because a result of that, I am using my mana flask throughout the fight so much that pretty much by every fight's end, I have run out of mana flask completely. There's just not enough regeneration to use all the skills that are being asked of me to use. Right now, something like my conductivity is taking 86 to 125 mana, depending on what links I have in it, and that's really not helping the cause when my mana pool is 600 and I'm regenning 80 or so mana regen a second, and that's with me being specced into it. I'm getting to the point where a foot pedal is going to be the option so that I can use my life and mana flask without destroying my left hand of bouncing around my keyboard nonstop during a fight, because I am using WSAD, and as a result of that, I would just like to be able to automate my flask at this point in some way, and that's not a good sign, because we've learned this lesson from Path of Exile 1 multiple times already, that flasks just don't feel that good to use over and over and over again. They become a button that you instinctively have to press on a timer, and that's not an engaging way of doing flask. So for me, I would really like to either have a way to make my flask automated if it's going to be a part of the build that I have to keep pressing, or I need it to be that I can build my character around some way to generate enough mana. Now, maybe late game that is possible, but right now, going through the campaign and most of people's first reactions to the game, especially if you're newer players, you're just gonna be pressing your life and mana flask too often for it to feel fun. Everything costs too much mana. That's essentially what it boils down to at this point. Demonform is taking my life, which is the only thing that's taking my life down in a fight, so I'm just using my life flask to counteract Demonform, and my mana cost is so high that to use the multiple spells that they want us to do, like throughout a fight, I have to use my mana flask nonstop. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with it. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Okay, let me trim this down. I paused weirdly here, that's what got me. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Like, throughout a fight, I have to use my mana flask nonstop. Okay, cool. So we've got, what I'm doing. The game's not hard. Everything's spongy. Depending on your build is going to be very different. Dodge roll is fucking weird. A bunch of fighting stuff. How does it sound? I'll unlink that and just put in normal audio for it. Okay. And then let's talk about zone size and the loot. And that'll be the last thing we talk about. Alright, cool. So, how do I... Let's see, I am not adding that as a 12-minute thing, so let's go to speed and duration and speed that up by 1000%. Multiple spells that they want us to do, like throughout a fight, I have to use my mana flask nonstop. Okay. Oh no, well, Twitch. Mana flask nonstop. Okay, unlink. Flask nonstop. Okay. Let's talk about this thing. This elephant in the room. I'll say it at the beginning. Come on, Premiere. Mana flash nonstop. So, the next thing we need to talk about is zone size. Zones are great looking, beautiful, and all filled with very nice graphical elements, but they're fucking empty. There's nothing in them. This clip is sped up by 1,000%. This zone to walk through and open a bunch of levers to drown some fish so you can get through it takes me 12 minutes, plus with that death, to get through. And it's insanity just how massively empty these zones are. They feel like open world zones with nothing in them. And I'm assuming that there's supposed to be neat things to find in them and fun things to fight to do what you need to do. But if they're supposed to be filled with loot, they're not. And that's one of the second problems that comes with this is because of the pacing of zones, you need to have those rare special mobs pop up a lot more to get yourself the loot you can then craft with, because crafting materials right now just are not dropping. Nothing is happening with them. It's just empty. Okay. That's probably good enough. Well, it's like, it doesn't even need to be Easter eggs. There just need to be chests that have loot in them. Like, that's the weird thing. These are just, like, it's just an empty zone. Like, it's so weird. Okay. Let's see how that looks. I have to use my mana flask nonstop. So, the next thing we need to talk about is zone size. Zones are great looking, beautiful, and all filled with very nice graphical elements, but they're fucking empty. There's nothing in them. This clip is sped up by 1,000%. This zone to walk through and open a bunch of levers to drown some fish so you can get through it takes me 12 minutes, plus with that death, to get through. And it's insanity just how massively empty these zones are. They feel like open world zones with nothing in them. And I'm assuming that there's supposed to be neat things to find in them and fun things to fight to do what you need to do. But if they're supposed to be filled with loot, they're not. And that's one of the second problems that comes with this is because of the pacing of zones, you need to have those rare special mobs pop up a lot more to get yourself the loot you can then craft with, because crafting materials right now just are not dropping. Nothing is happening with them. It's just empty. Empty. If Starfield has more loot. That is pretty savage. Yeah, that's the next part. That's what I'm doing. Oops. Here. Use that pride? Right, yeah. I agree. All right, let's record this section. Actually, I'll record this section using in-game because I'll show off empty my stuff in-game. Video stream? Yeah, I've been working on this video the whole stream so far. Okay, let's record this in game. Come on, Premiere. I believe in you. I believe in a thing called love.
Empty.
So one of the things that we kind of notice going through the game is that loot feels very good in Act 1 and Act 1 Cruel, but in Acts 2 and 3 it feels kind of off. And one of the things we noticed is it probably comes down to the way that the Act 1 zones are more condensed, and you are able to fight more of the special monsters, the ones that have skulls on the map, more often, and so it feels like you're getting stuff more often than you do in later acts, which have much bigger zones. Things like these chests, they give you nothing, but when you kill something that is a skull for the first time, that thing is gonna do an absolute stockpile of rares or crafting materials and stuff of that nature for you to utilize and actually use the crafting system that they talked about being excited about. And that's kind of the reason that my gear on this character looks the way it does. I'm using very, very kind of shabby, worthless pieces of gear because I just have not been able to get the crafting gear that would be required. Like my staves, my gloves, everything here is just kind of piecemeal pieces that have no real, you know, I haven't been able to use the crafting system because I don't have any currency. This is all the currency I have. I don't have regals, I don't have exalts, I don't have chaos. I can't use the thing that was kind of touted as being the big thing about Path of Exile 2 is you're going to go through and you're going to be dropping all this crafting currency, you're going to be picking up bases, you're going to be clicking on them, you're going to be trying to make your gear as you go along. The only time that happens is when I kill a skull mob, and you can only really do that once from what I've seen, because the second time you kill it, it doesn't have that loot explosion anymore. So really only in the beginning does it feel like you're getting a lot of it very quickly. Then when you get later on into it, it just kind of piddles out until you get back into Act 1. It feels good again for a second, then it piddles back out again. So you end up wearing just piecemeal pieces of gear that are kind of crap. And that's one of the biggest parts of the struggle. I want to be using the crafting system. I don't mind a gambling crafting system if I can pull the lever a lot of times, right? If you're gonna go and play pachinko, they give you 10,000 balls for a set reason because that gets you excited about playing. You keep hearing the noise and the flashiness of the machine. You're not winning anything, but you're still playing the game constantly. Here, however, all I'm doing is like regaling once an act. That's not crafting. That's not using the system in a way that's the system is designed for, and your character falls further and further behind in terms of its power scaling, and you can't do anything about it. So realistically, I have to assume that the system is currently bugged and we're supposed to be getting more currency, because this does not match what we were told and what we expected, and the way that they talked about the progression of gearing within Path of Exile 2. So we'll see how that goes and where that leads to, but that also leads me to point number 2, which is respecking and trying different things is also really, really detrimental when it comes to Path of Exile 2. Because of the way that they did gyms, you have a certain number of sockets on a gym. When you're going through acts in Path of Exile 1, you can drop a gym, put in something into your gear, and be like, oh, I still have a 4-link, let me try that gym out, let me see how that works with my build currently. Here, if you get an uncut support gym, or a skill gym, and you choose, let's say, I want Hex Blast or something, that's gonna be a 2-link. But if you're going with what you currently have and you have a 3-link, that's a damage down. You literally cannot test things without losing damage. And because the only way to get more sockets is to find Jeweler's Orbs, well, if you don't have those, you're not testing things, you're not trying different things. The spirit of Path of Exile is missing from that aspect of the game. And then when it comes to the actual gold cost of respecking, it's insanely expensive to actually like try different paths, and if something's not working, you're gonna have to just sit there and tank the gold cost. I respected this character twice, and it's cost an absolute fortune, let alone if you want to respec out of a passive node on your ascendancy. If you want to try something like, hey, can I go pyromantic pack right now? No, I cannot, but I tried it, and it cost me 8,000 gold to respec out of both of these 2 points per, so that cost me 16,000 gold because I was like, I wonder if I could do that yet. No? Okay, I need to go something else. And that combo together makes it really, really bad to make a mistake on your build in the beginning. If you make a mistake, you're locked in. You're going that route. You know, I don't want to respec this guy anymore because it's just too expensive and too painful to go through the process of trying to get another Jeweler's Orb, trying to make enough links for another spell, anything like that. I'm playing Arc because my Arc is a 3-link and I have Lightning Spec on the tree. That's it. Everything else is just really, really annoying to work around with, and that's not how Path of Exile has historically been. You can just change your 4-link out to a different one and keep rolling along, and it's been fine. So that's the final thing that's really for me been the annoyance, is that with the crafting, with the flasking, with the inability to really try out different things, and then just feeling like everything is spongy and you're kind of not able to have a fun, memorable fight with anything, especially if you are an underpowered setup like an Arc setup is. You just kind of had a tedious flow to everything. You have a tedious way of playing the game, and I don't want that. I want the game to feel like an action RPG. I want to feel like I'm doing action related things, and right now I feel like I'm just kind of playing something that was a decade old, and I'm just walking through it with WSAD. The controls feel cool, but yeah, it feels old, and I hope that the numbers get cranked up and we get to enjoy the crafting. I hope I don't have to keep spamming my flask. I hope I don't have to, you know, keep getting warped back whenever I try to dodge something. And yeah, that's my current state of the early access. I would say that if you're looking at if you're thinking about re-rolling something because you see something stronger and you think it's going to be more fun, do it. Straight up, 100% do it. Don't hesitate. Go do the thing that looks more fun, because bashing your head against something that is currently underpowered or not really working is probably the most frustrating version of Path of Exile you can be playing, and just bar none. So if you're thinking about something different and it looks cool, go do that thing. If you don't have that desire, then maybe just wait. Maybe just wait on the game to not be in this state. See what the coming weeks say, see what they're going to change. They're constantly, you know, nerfing the things that are at the very top end, so we don't even know where the balance is supposed to be. We'll have to wait and see. That's my thoughts so far. If you disagree, agree, whatever, chuck it in the comments below. I'll answer some stuff. If you have any questions, check out the Twitch streams. You know, the usual YouTuber spiel. Thanks for watching. Hopefully I didn't upset too many people, but I'm gonna keep playing. Whether it's super exciting or not, I wanna get this guy further in and see what the end game looks like. So I'll see you there. Peace. Okay. I want out of an ARPG is not mainstream viable. I mean, it depends. It depends on what you want. Yeah, this is my idea. This is what I'm doing. This is what I feel like the game feels like right now. Everyone's gonna have a different interpretations. I feel like right now the game is just weird for me. The game is just weird for me. L fucking take. You know what? They're all L takes. Anyone who's got takes on video games, they're L takes. Fucking got 'em. Alright, I can get rid of all this. What's the control feels there? I really like What's the control. So I mean, it like I said, it just everything is depending on like what you're doing, what you're playing, how you're doing it. The root is flask use. Flask use is awful. Yes, I will say flask use is awful. Like I have no way of defending the way that they have flask right now, because it just, I can't use the thing. Okay, because it just doesn't feel like you're. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my hand is constantly doing like this weird fucking twist and like turn to press my flask nonstop, which yeah sucks. I don't know why we're learning the flask thing again, like, yeah, I don't know. You map its mouse. I can map it to mouse buttons, yeah. Which is what I might need to do, yeah. Yeah, we've learned this flash thing so many times. I don't know how we're still doing this. Like, map it to a voice command. It just means every 10 seconds. Flask, mana flask, flask, life flask, mass. It would just never end. Chug, 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 chug. There we go. Chug and sip. Hell yeah. Link. That's 8 p.m. without being comfortable. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. With the phone. Yeah, they are trying something different. Like, I will give them that, but it's still just not. So one of the things that we kind of notice going through the game is that. So one of the things that we kind of notice going through the game is that loot feels very good in Act 1 and Act 1 Cruel, but in Acts 2 and 3 it feels kind of off. And one of the things we noticed is it probably comes down to the way that the Act 1 zones are more condensed, and you are able to fight more of the special monsters, the ones that have skulls on the map, more often, and so it feels like you're getting stuff more often than you do in later acts, which have much bigger zones. Things like these chests, they give you nothing, but when you kill something that is a skull for the first time, that thing is gonna do an absolute stockpile of rares or crafting materials and stuff of that nature for you to utilize and actually use the crafting system that they talked about being excited about. And that's kind of the reason that my gear on this character looks the way it does. I'm using very, very kind of shabby, worthless pieces of gear because I just have not been able to get the crafting gear that would be required. Like my staves, my gloves, everything here is just kind of piecemeal pieces that have no real, you know, I haven't been able to use the crafting system because I don't have any currency. This is all the currency I have. I don't have regals, I don't have exalts, I don't have chaos. I can't use the thing that was kind of touted as being the big thing about Path of Exile 2 is you're going to go through and you're going to be dropping all this crafting currency, you're going to be picking up bases, you're going to be clicking on them, you're going to be trying to make your gear as you go along. Fair enough. The only time that happens is when I kill a skull mob, and you can only really do that once from what I've seen, because the second time you kill it, it doesn't have that loot explosion anymore. So really only in the beginning does it feel like you're getting a lot of it very quickly. Then when you get later on into it, it just kind of piddles out until you get back into Act 1. It feels good again for a second, then it piddles back out again. So you end up wearing just piecemeal pieces of gear that are kind of crap. And that's one of the biggest parts of the struggle. I want to be using the crafting system. I don't mind a gambling crafting system if I can pull the lever a lot of times, right? If you're gonna go and play pachinko, they give you 10,000 balls for a set reason, because that gets you excited about playing. You keep hearing the noise and the flashiness of the machine. You're not winning anything, but you're still playing the game constantly. Here, however, all I'm doing is like regaling once an act. That's not crafting. That's not using the system in a way that's the system is designed for, and your character falls further and further behind in terms of its power scaling, and you can't do anything about it. So realistically, I have to assume that the system is currently bugged and we're supposed to be getting more currency, because this does not match what we were told and what we expected, and the way that they talked about
Leap Slam. Yeah.
the progression of gearing within Path of Exile 2. So we'll see how that goes and where that leads to. But that also leads me to point number 2, which is respeccing and trying different things is also really, really detrimental when it comes to Path of Exile 2. Because of the way that they did gyms, you have a certain number of sockets on a gym. When you're going through acts in Path of Exile 1, you can drop a gym, put in something into your gear, and be like, oh, I still have a 4-link, let me try that gym out, let me see how that works with my build currently. Here, if you get an uncut support gym or a skill gym and you choose, let's say I want Hex Blast or something, that's going to be a 2-link. But if you're going with what you currently have and you have a 3-link, that's a damage down. You literally cannot test things without losing damage. And because the only way to get more sockets is to find Jeweler's Orbs, well, if you don't have those, you're not testing things, you're not trying different things. The spirit of Path of Exile is missing from that aspect of the game. And then when it comes to
they make it more common,
gold cost of respecking, it's insanely expensive to actually like try different paths, and if something's not working, you're gonna have to just sit there and tank the gold cost. I respected this character twice, and it's cost an absolute fortune, let alone if you want to respec out of a passive node on your Ascendancy. If you want to try something like, hey, can I go Pyromantic Pack right now? No, I cannot, but I tried it, and it cost me 8,000 gold to respec out of both of these 2 points per, so that cost me 16,000 gold because I was like, I wonder if I could do that yet. No? Okay, I need to go something else. And that combo together makes it really, really bad to make a mistake on your build in the beginning.
Yeah, there's 3
if you
orbs
make
for
a mistake,
everything.
You're locked in. You're going that route. I don't want to respec this guy anymore because it's just too expensive and too painful to go through the process of trying to get another Jeweler's Orb, trying to make enough links for another spell, anything like that. I'm playing Arc because my Arc is a 3-link and I have Lightning Spec on the tree. That's it. Everything else is just really, really annoying to work around with, and that's not how Path of Exile has historically been. You can just change your 4-link out to a different one and keep rolling along, and it's been fine. So that's the final thing that's really for me been the annoyance, is that with the crafting, with the flasking, with the inability to really try out different things, and then just feeling like everything is spongy and you're kind of not able to have a fun, memorable fight with anything, especially if you are an underpowered setup like an Arc setup is. You just kind of had a tedious flow to it.
More items on the
tedious
ground.
way of playing the game, and I don't want that. I want the game to feel like an action RPG. I want to feel like I'm doing action-related things, and right now I feel like I'm just kind of playing something that was a decade old, and I'm just walking through it with WSAD. The controls feel cool, but yeah, it feels old, and I hope that the numbers get cranked up and we get to enjoy the crafting. I hope I don't have to keep spamming my flask. I hope I don't have to.
I think so, Kaiser.
Keep getting warped back whenever I try to dodge something.
I think something caused him to rush.
That's my current state of the early access. I would say that if you're looking at if you're thinking about re-rolling something because you see something stronger and you think it's going to be more
Audio
fun,
pop there.
do it.
Oops.
Straight up, 100%.
Oh, there's
do
the
it.
mic hit.
Don't
That's not too bad.
hesitate. Go do the thing that looks more fun, because bashing your head against something that is currently
Right,
underpowered
Guthrie, yeah.
or not really working is probably the most frustrating version of Path of Exile you can be playing, and just bar none. So if you're thinking about something different and it looks cool, go do that thing. If you don't have that desire, then maybe just wait. Maybe just wait on the game to not be in this state. See what the coming weeks say. See what they're gonna change. They're constantly, nerfing the things that are at the very top end, so we don't even know where the
That's
balance is supposed to be.
Right, well, it's yeah.
We'll have to wait and see.
The
That's my
first
thoughts so
zone is
far.
just so
If you
much better
disagree,
than the rest of the
agree,
game.
Whatever, chuck it in the comments below. I'll answer some stuff. If you have any questions, check out the Twitch streams. The usual YouTuber spiel. Thanks for watching. Hopefully, I didn't upset too many people, but I'm gonna keep playing, whether it's super exciting or not. I wanna get this guy further in and see what the end game looks like. So, I'll see you there. Peace. Okay, so now I need to record background audio for this. Okay, wait, hold on. How do I do this? Let me... Mute. Right, I'm going to record the background audio of the town for a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom, make a cup of coffee, and I'll be right back. Because I need to put background audio where I accidentally had to use Audacity to record stuff. There we go. Bloop. We good. What was that? Me unmuting something, my bad. Alright. So got that. Let's go ahead and do the last thing. Grab that. Weird skeleton noise? Nah, that was me. I pressed unmute on something and it did that. Export town audio. Okay. What's up? What do you eat for dinner? Food. Okay. Let's put the town audio in.
Weapons, you don't get to have a shield, so your scaling is coming from the Demonform itself. And because Demonform is causing, look at a clip like me killing the Act 2 endgame boss, what it comes down to is the kind of the elements that make a build are somewhat
Okay, cool, there we go. And then we grab that. Delete that. That at the end.
so does your movement. But the times I've gotten stuck and killed by pacing of zones, you need to have those rare special mobs pop up a lot more to get yourself the loot you can then craft with, because crafting materials right now just are not dropping. Nothing is happening with them. It's just empty.
That's an intense empty there. All right, let's not do that intense. Empty. Strength thing is so much better, is it? Good old reliable.
Just empty. So one of the it's just empty. So one of the things that we kind of notice going through the game is that
It's just
feels
empty.
very good in Act
I'm gonna
1
leave that.
and Act 1 cool.
All right, cool. There we go. It took me 3 hours to make a 18-minute video. Empty. Media exporter. It's pretty good given what you can make it through the hours. Nah, anybody can do what I just did. Bring. Adobe's crashing. Give me a sec. Not crashing actually, but it's having to open the giant file. Yeah. I think it's still no, it's still worth me making it. Whether it's you know, whatever for whoever thinks it is worth it to them is a different story. But yeah, it's still worth me making it, doing it. I mean, yeah, true. You know, in case someone has, what is your current opinion on the game? Well, here we go. Here's my current opinion. I gave it like 30 minutes to open. Yeah, that can take forever. Back in the day. Alright, this is gonna lag a little bit because the encoder is freaking the fuck out. Because I'm having do some encoding stuff, or the thing. Alright, let's make that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, alright, cool. Feedback video processing. We'll get that uploaded and yeah. That way at least my opinion on things is gonna be out and about and shared. Whether or not people agree with it or don't agree with it, that's gonna be up to them to decide, but at least if someone has questions of like, how do you feel about this? This is how I feel about it. I should tweet Mathel and ask if I can. Is Mathel on right now? Is he still streaming? He is. I'll just ask him a lot in Twitch chat. Nipple permission. Cool. If he says anything else. No? Okay, cool. There we go. If he says something, just somebody tell me. Alright, cool. Permission gotten. I don't have to worry about that. Nice. Alright, so that's done, Alright, cool. Alrighty. We got 2 minutes on that, and then I'll have permission for it. I just asked Mathel if I could use his Act 2 kill boss footage. In comparison to my DPS. Like, how weird it feels to compare the different builds. I didn't want to, like, use his footage without asking ahead of time if he's cool with me. Build's feeling better. Like, I'm getting there, but it's still very rough. It's still very much feels like I am trying to, I don't know, fight against a brick wall. Yeah, Mathel kills the Act 3 boss 3 times in the time it takes me to kill it 1 time. Like, the damage difference is insane between some of these builds. Mathel's monk with GC, yeah. Yeah, that's after years. Yeah, yeah. This is like, if this is the starting point, it's not a very good looking starting point, right? I was like, I get it later on down the road. Oh shit, right. Another thing put out a loot filter. Boop. There we go. Yeah, so far they've just batted down the ones that are like crazy outliers. Oh yeah, right. Sorry, chat's missing. Wait. Why is chat missing? There. That's why chat's missing. Flying into ice and I'm just chilling. Fuck yeah. Ice strike feels really nice. There's even filter sounds? Shit. Uncut support gem making noise. Well, that's only because I was recording on stream, which, you know, I need to remove chat and stuff. Really what I need to do is have like a second OBS like scene saved. Do exalts tank? I don't know. I don't know what tanks. This was just a really rough one. Never synced through together. They posted on Reddit. It doesn't hide anything, it just highlights certain things. Socket items and stuff like that. It would save me some sanity, yes. Just the second OBS scene to open and then put back into my normal one. Freeze and chill is more OP in terms of defense than Poe 1, to be honest. I mean, true, yeah. Okay. You can freeze bosses, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty big and sizable difference. Lightning feels so fucking whelming.
Soon you'll be dead.
Like this feels so. I feel like I'm just tickling things. Yeah, I need an electrocute, but I don't have access to one yet.
Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
Freeze build up stone meter stones. Oh yeah. Ow. How expensive is the glove? Maybe. Maybe I do need to do that. Poison's dog shit, is it?
Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
Eight exalts. Okay, well. That'll take a sec for me to save up to. As Farm back to 1 for a bit. I mean, honestly, I might. Like, straight up. I might just stay here and farm. I mean, yeah, no, that's 100% the case, Wild Twitch. Like, it's not a Souls game, because in Souls games, when you get an opening, you can fucking chunk. You can do some damage. You can fucking put the fucking hammer down. You don't get that in here. Like, you don't... Yeah, here you walk up and fucking take a little feather and tickle their nipples. Well, depending on the build, sure. But it's like... Yeah, I mean, true. Yeah, you don't have a skill tree. I can tickle the nipple. Get in there. Tickle that nipple. That's how I play Souls games. You tickle that nipple. Okay. No, I will not stop. You can't make me stop. I don't know. Maybe I'm playing a different type of Souls game. There's definitely something about Souls in there. The soul of the nipple. Oh yeah. Come on, Adobe. I believe in you. You can finish rendering that video. Any day now. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, cool.
None can oppose me.
Okay. Let me see. See how bad it is to try to upload this. Oh man, I need a thumbnail. I don't want to make a thumbnail. I mean, I could just make a thumbnail real quick. What's my thumbnail? Just log out in waifu form. This Demonform thumbnail. Just stumbled across this. What? Oh god. Hey, you wanna see my petroleum digger? How do I make that glitch happen? Let's see. Yeah, no, that's yeah, I'm glad that's been found again. Yeah, that'll work. Nip. Cool. Even paused at a good time. Save as demon waifu. Okay. Log in. Let's do that. Stream's gonna lag for a little bit while I upload this. Oh right, yeah, we could do that. Hold up. That might actually be funny. I might save that one for where is that folder on my desktop? I might save the demon waifu for when I get a build for this. O2 press kit. It's in here, right? What if we... Which one is it? Where's the super high-res version? Which infernalist? What if we just did this? That's my thumbnail. Just that's my thumbnail. There we go. And just title Po2 feels weird. Okay. Stream's gonna lag a little bit when I'm uploading. Path of Exile 2 feels weird. Grab all my social media stuff from other video. Okay. Okay.
It's not time to kill them all. Yet.
Over 20. How the hell do you spell infernalist? Okay, there we go. Alright, uploading that. Done, done, done. That's good. That thumbnail is perfect. And it became just the right size to get black bars just on the top and bottom. Just a little bit of black bar. So it looks even weirder. Because it's not the full screen. It's just the face and then the black bars. 10 out of 10. can't say that that is not the perfect thumbnail. Okay, yep, next. Alright. Click through the video. It does say 1,000 words. And that says a lot. Alright, cool. I'll just wait for it to go to HD and we'll be good to go. Alright, cool. Let's keep going. But yeah, no, I wanna give my, you know, I wanna put a video out, give my feedback, talk about what's what it feels like currently for me to play. Oh wait, I can actually now turn off this music and let's just go to fucking paulvandyke.com. Chill out with the usual stuff. Since we're in the repeat phase, there's nothing new here anymore. Do do do. Not bad. Some music. Let me turn off the dialogue volume because I don't have to listen to my fucking grunting. I want sound effects, but I don't want dialogue.
The girls. Dear me, what a
I mean, yeah, maybe I do just farm. Try to farm up that one to get the exalts. Then buy the gloves, get electrocute, and see if that starts making this feel like a build. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Cause yeah, this ain't it. And this ain't it currently. This ain't what I need. Love how this is how I move. I'm really using that bat flying as it's intended to be. I'm tired, boss. I fucking feel it, Dragons. That zone sucks.
even the darkest corner is ablaze.
That zone is not fun. You found my loot.
Let's get out of here.
Well, yeah, but I didn't find any loot for myself, so haha! Wait a second. What do I have in here? Herbalist, clarity, vitality, surge, controlled tempo, focused inspiration, duration. I could put area in there. That's not a bad idea. Oh wait.
The village. You must.
I must keep calculating.
Quickly.
Uh-huh. Okay. Salvage all that stuff.
You've watched yourself out there.
Sorry,
Right, I wanted to put HP on this thing if I could.
it seems shadows haunt us both.
Ah, fuck it. Messed up foods. Peanut butter and jelly eggs. You know what? Somebody probably likes that. Kinda stuck on it. I'm not surprised, man. That fucking boss sucked. Straight up. Um... If we're killing that boss, yeah. I think a lot of people did. Peanut butter and jelly eggs.
Hello. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Alright, let's go for this. Oh yeah, no, they're like far less bite size. Yeah, straight up. No, I agree. That's also... The respec or just reroll? Honestly, how far are you? I would say reroll. Like, it depends entirely how far you are. Not even Act 1, straight up, just reroll. I don't know how much mana it cost at that stage, so... or how much money it cost at that stage, but... You know what? I'm gonna make my Orb of Storm just do more damage, I guess. Using monk skills, I don't have to satisfy monk skill attribute requirements? Huh. Not some bullshit? Welcome to the club. Mere bullshit be. Grand and fancy. Or is it faster than... Yeah, makes sense. Makes fucking sense, right? What's up, Shanks? Alright, cool. Upload's complete, so upload no longer will tank the bed. Let's go Freythorn. Hmm. $57 fire resist. Is it a double nerf? Yep, Power Processor getting nerfed. What? Oh. As it has not been confirmed that it's getting nerfed yet? Oh. Gotcha. I was saying that literally. But at this point, I'm like trying to understand what is the intended level of damage and difficulty and stuff. Nice line. Easy ignites like firewall. Yeah. I mean, I kind of have to laugh at the fact that they're having to rethink easy ignites when it was like the first thing I wanted to do.
Disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out.
So yeah. See how this feels? Alright, cool. Yeah, alright, cool. Video complete. If you want to watch the video, there it is. Let me tweet. Exclamation thoughts works. I'll remember that easier. I hope so, Kethro. Yeah, I hope that's the idea. Bat down the top end and then go from there. Um. There we go. Yeah, it should be. Just take everything with a grain of salt as always. Alright, video made. First video of Path of Exile 2. I have become a content creator once again. Content actually created. I'm just nodding. Do you have to pay both? That's an odd choice, yeah. I guess they have their reasons for it. Okay. With the glowing red eyes. Could it be a Path of Exile 2 is feedback video? Could be.
Whisper at me from the dark.
Who knows?
I am the shadows.
God, please.
I need more time.
No, T-Man. Ah, don't worry. The game is gonna be here. The game is gonna be there when you get back. Well, that's a nice place for that to respawn me. Oh my god. Don't die in this zone, got it. Dude, I'm in a death loop. Dude! Alright, fucking bounced out of that one. It's a reference. Another game that requires you to pull your hair out. I had 1,000, I just changed my helmet, so now I'm back down to 924. $1,100. That's too cool. Everyone's about the same. Give or take 100 or so. Is that Demon? Get to sleep. 600 mid-act 2. That sounds about right. 1900? Damn. A3 crawl. Makes sense. A little bit ahead there. And then yeah, if you're stacking strength, it's gonna go higher. And then gemling double bonus. Oh yeah.
Take you.
140 HP from that node. Holy shit. That's pretty good. Let's go Flicker Lightning Warp. I did that last night. I just kept dying. I did Ball Lightning, Cast on Shock, Lightning Warp, and it's very fucking fun. But there's no way to fucking live.
So this is where the darkness is hiding.
I'd love to do more of it. Oh, with Unleash? Yeah. No, I did Ball Lightning with it, and it just non-stop sends you to anything you shock and just keeps zapping everything. It's cool, but yeah, I can't live with it at all. You just insta-die. Yeah, I'm gonna revisit it later, cause I wanna play the setup I had, which was Cast on Shock, Arc, and Ball Lightning at the same time, but the mana cost was so insane that I couldn't in any way sustain it. So I'm hoping once I get enough fire resist, I can then mitigate the fire damage from Pyromaniac enough to just spam without needing to worry about mana. Consumes a shock. I don't know. Just across the board? Yeah. I don't know if anything consumes shocks. I don't think so. I'll have to look. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, just barely was able to back away. This is monk skill that consumes shocks to give you power charge, but that's a melee skill? Okay. Yeah, my conductivity right now is 137 mana. 137 mana. It's so fucking expensive to cast a curse. Orb of Storms, 121 mana. Mana regen now is up to 78. And I've been pumping that shit. Oh, fuck. Need more gem sockets, more points to respawn. But yeah, it is a lot of buttons. Ow! I didn't see those. Bong.
I do know how it feels.
Filter noise, go down a bit.
So the cultists really did have a king. Thank you.
Oh no, loot's still complete shit. Loot's still completely shit. I mean, it's better in Act 1, but it's only in Act 1. Or, cruel, you know, Zone 1, whatever this is. Once I get back into Act, you know, once I kill the boss, it just goes down again. Act 11? I'm so fucking far ahead of the curve. Chaining Dory on him. Really? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like I might have to do the same. No, I could. I might actually, like, legitimately just stay here and farm. To try to be able to get enough exalts to be able to get the electric gloves. Three immunity auras around Zone 1. You feel it, Mr. Krabs? Mana remnants can't be used in demon form, it's currently bugged. Yeah, I'll show you. Mana remnants level 12. You put it in, activate it. In normal form, I'll get mana orbs to drop. See that? Mana orb drop there. Just fine. 2 mana orbs from that pack. Now when I go into demon form, it just won't drop anything. Okay, now it's not even letting me go into demon form again. Okay, I gotta take this out, right? So now when I'm in demon form... no mana orbs drop. So, yeah. Mana Remnants just doesn't work with demon form. That was my original build idea when I saw what this did, and then I was gonna go mana stacking with Mind Over Matter. The Spell Leech? No. Where do you get Spell Leech from? A different ascendancy.
Another corpse to serve.
On a unique? Oh, okay. Oh no no no! I'm burning the flask constantly. It's just broken. It's just bugged. There's nothing to it. Nothing beyond that. Like, cause I can take out all of this and it still won't do it. So it's just bugged. Mana Remnants just doesn't work in demon form. I guess I should make a bug report about that. Cause it's like, I kind of need that to work to. Yeah, it's twice as long. Dash. It's a faster dash. I'm literally moving around with dashing. I wonder if there is that. I need to check. Is there a bug report? Am I the only one that's like reported Mana Remnants being or have not reported yet? Mana Remnants not working with demon form? I should probably make a bug report if it hasn't been reported yet. I should check on that. Or more various sports. Okay. I just realized like I don't wanna not report it, and it's hasn't been reported by more people than just me. Because that would be dumb of me not to actively tell people, or not to tell them if it hasn't been reported. Spaghetti form MTI. You're right, we do need that. Other issues? Okay, cool. I'll look at a sec. Actually, wait, this game pauses, doesn't it? None of the shapeshift skill point passives are applying when in demon form, and also support gems that preserve vitality do not activate when in demon form. Demon form is quite literally unplayable. Wait, what? Also, support gems that reserve spirit, example vitality, do not activate when in demon form. Okay, well that's wrong, I think. Scotty? Unless they're doing it, putting it on Mana Remnants. It's only if you support demon form with them do they activate. You're as fucked as others. I mean, who knows? Oh wow, yeah, they don't do anything. Vitality, clarity, all of this is doing nothing. Oh, yeah. No. Nice. You're not getting weapon stats in demon form? No, you're not. No, I thought at least these worked, but no, even these don't work. None of this stuff. Holy shit, is this broken? Just straight up, spirit doesn't work. You have vitality and blasphemy with despair, and it works in demon form. Okay. Yeah, it's persistent. Persistent buff. And yes, demon form is pretty weak when you look at the stabs. Like, some of the stabs you can make are insane in comparison to what this is. I fucking love it. Alright. Shit, don't work. You know what? New rule. If I think I'm gonna play something the first day that something exists, no one else play it, because it's gonna be the buggiest piece of shit you can find. I have the natural tendency, the urge, to find the thing that doesn't work. Other than Gadabasis. Gadabasis. But true, yes. Thank you for your sacrifice. Yeah, demon form really is. You basically have to make sure that, like, if you're gonna go demon form, you have to go the style that stacks a fuck ton of stacks of it. That's when it's better, right? Like, if you go for the capped version of demon form, that's not better. But the uncapped version, if you can figure out how to, like, I'm gonna hopefully figure out, that version is going to be that better. That version is gonna straight up rip through things than a weapon will, but yeah, you have to go like giga into stacking. We'll claim it. Nah, it's only happened once. Right, Gethroy, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Lower your life pool down as much as possible, go for flat, and then scale that so you can stay in the form. It's essentially the old school deep delver thing, where you try to get as little HP as possible so you can like giga regen it out. An exalted orb. Is it unique that interacts with low life threshold? Is there? Okay. Okay. Gives spells a life cost. It's not the worst case scenario. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Straight up. Like, I'm... Well, alright. I was gonna use the word confident, then I realized the word I was about to use is a very risky word. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll make this work. Pontificant? Yes. That's exactly the word I'm looking for. Let me see if there's any things I need to reply on. 48 divine. Do. Generous life while on low life, but you can't use it because demon. Oh right, well yeah, no shields and weapons. I don't think we're. I think demon form is just you're not allowed to use weapons. Okay, there we go. Self-nerf look cool. The Covenant's the only Form's village? Okay. Hmm. Can you use unarmed gyms in Demon Form? I don't know. Okay. Maybe melee Demon Form is the way, but it provides no stats for that, like wide Demon Form over unarmed witch. Yeah, I mean it's spell casting is the only thing, right? I only get buffs to spells, so unarmed wouldn't do anything for me. It'd be the same as an unarmed witch. Just replying to some comments in the video, since I'm already getting those. Build's not bad. Minions. There's versions of minions that work. I know Creparian's got a version that's working. Comments already? Yeah. Creparian's got a version of minions that are working. Monk is working. And I believe some of the ranger setups are working. Those seem okay. Because I know Ben just went one of the rangers after quitting warrior. So something in there is working, but I don't know if he was going the thing that just is getting nerfed. One's a good comment, one's like, you know, it's early access, you gotta understand, this is what, I mean, yeah, we do understand that, that's why I'm giving feedback, and also, this is the same feedback I gave in LA, so. A regal orb, the first of their name. It was a regal orb, yeah. You got fucking lucky. I'm rich, bitches. It's once again, this is Act 1. I'm gonna probably just find the most dense zone in Act 1 and farm for a while. I know what the zone would be in Act 2, which is the final zone, but I don't know what zone is Act 1's most densest zone. Not sure what Ben's using after the nerf? Okay. Yeah, it's like, if the core principles are gonna be weird, then that's feedback you have to give at this stage, like, but it's just like the crafting thing, like, it just doesn't work the way that they said it does, so it's like, well, you know, is it bugged? Freythorn? Yeah, Freythorn might actually be the thickest zone. And then yeah, you could maybe use the ritual stuff. It's possible. Yeah, I mean honestly, Kethor, yeah, a lot of it is this supposed to be this way? Like, that's legitimately like the question I'm having for most of this content is like, is this the way it's supposed to be? Is this what's designed, or is something wrong? Because right now we don't know. We don't have, you know, a general idea of what it is the way that they thought about some of this stuff. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll keep going. This is starting to get better. It's just still rough as fuck. Rarity on every piece. Maybe. Exactly, Goobs. Yeah. To make it feel like you're still kind of progressing. That's the thing. Comment I said to Val on Twitter. I was like, yeah, it feels like you're not progressing. It feels like the build isn't evolving. Right, Kaiser. Yeah. Oh, that's also true, Phantasma. Yeah, you do revert back. Disables that makes it better. I mean, maybe, yeah. It could be. Somehow get weaker. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what it feels like. Yeah, you feel the D4 issue where it's like level scaling everywhere. You're getting weaker as you progress, which is the opposite of what should be happening. And that like comes down to gear. Like straight up, that's the problem. It's like the gear itself is just not keeping up. Monk's not a right. Yeah, and I mean the discrepancy there is always gonna be a tough one. Increases the cost, speed. Oh, weird dueling. That's not super frequent, right? Yeah, and that's the thing. Like everyone's gonna feel different depending on what they are, what they're playing. For the Forge Master quest, I don't know. Right, you can't like get a weapon to replace it with. I don't know, Goobs. Do you just have to buy a low-level gym? Like an uncut low-level one? Just evasion stacking? Makes sense. Where? Trade or farm the zone that they drop in? I don't know. Like I'd love to know myself. Yeah, hopefully. It's just, you know, they did do a fair bit of communication ahead of time as to what they wanted the game to be and hyped us up for essentially, Goobs, yeah. Like that's essentially what you're gonna have to do, yeah, just be set up. Which ain't great.
Big bad wolf.
I mean, yeah, there's a whole lot of discrepancies as to what matches with what. We'll see. Yeah, it's just at this point in time. Yeah, it's just waiting. It's just waiting to see what communication they come with, what their current idea is, what is working the way they think it is, what isn't working the way they think it is. If this is how loot's supposed to be, if it's not, there really just is no way of us knowing. Beyond that. The fuck do you do with all the skill gems you do get, though? Holy shit. I'm just gonna start leaving these on the floor, because... I mean, I don't know what the fuck to do with this. Yeah, they spend it. Mm-hmm. It is insane how buggy Demonform is, though. Like, if you really think about how many things are bugged on this, it's just like, well, did anyone try this? Was this tested at all before it was launched? Or is this just the, we'll launch it and it'll be ready at some point? It would have been nice, yeah, if they were like, by the way, Demonform Spirit doesn't work at all. Oh, and by the way, you can't use this with it. It's like, okay, cool. I wouldn't have gone this. It didn't feel fun to learn, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, respec cost is, like, way too high. Straight up.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
Level 10 gym. Yeah, just ignore it.
He's even more insane than
Best to ignore it. Yeah, anything that's like well over the top. I get it, I get it. Man, this zone is... You don't need it right now, just go back to it later. Yeah. It does, and unlocks the, I forgot what it is, but yeah, just come back to it in like 10 levels and just one-shot it. It's fine. When you get a couple upgrades, you don't have to do it right away. Reforge pens, that's what it was, yeah. Or the whatever, yeah, that one. But yeah, don't worry about it for now. It's fine. I mean, true, yeah. Realistically, 20 levels.
Another one! He's under there!
Do do do. This zone would be okay to farm. The graveyard that is it? Yeah, I'm not surprised. This zone would be okay to farm for density if it wasn't for the fact that like every other pack explodes. That kind of ruins this shit. I'm sure it's pretty rough over there in the land of hardcore. I'd like to level before I do this, boss. I got it. I'll die, reset the zone, and then do the boss. I don't think it will matter, really. Yeah, let's go for the +1 skill mod. The what mod?
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
The beast hungers. Goes up on weapons. I don't get to wear weapons.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Ow! I really got body blocked by 3 werewolves into the slam.
Yes.
No, we don't need phasing. Phasing would be too OP.
The beast hungers.
It's not horrible. It's way better now than it was. I'm getting it there. But Okay. Yeah, no, the damage is getting there. It's just it's so much work to get the damage to work, right? Like it in comparison just having a good weapon and just doing damage that way. No, Demonform is loss of life. I wanted to go mind over matter. That was my original like idea, but because I can't use mana remnants and I can't really get enough mana regen to sustain it, I can't go mind over matter. I wanted to, but until I can figure out how to generate like 3,000 mana a second, I don't know if I could go mind over matter. What? What am I frozen by? Yeah, I mean, clarity would help. Sorla. Oh, did it land exactly where my Orb of Storms was? I just didn't see it. Damn, that's long. They're running on something not demon form. Wait, does that work?
Yes, more.
Oh, let me look.
That's what she said.
Your thoughts? I'm glad you like it. Because it sounds like people were saying even that doesn't work. But I'll try it. We'll see if that... is a functional way of doing it. Hmm.
Never had any luck. Later.
Yeah, I mean it is... There's enough bugs that who knows. Maybe it does. Maybe it does work if I do it that way. Maybe I can round about it. Thoughts and prayers. I'm gonna need them.
It is good to see.
Alright, I'll try it with that flask. I won't get that one out yet. Okay, so we're thinking maybe I could do uncut 11 spirit. And then if I did Arctic armor, and then put Arctic armor, because that's the one I know that can actually function, whereas Mana Remnants doesn't. So if I did this, this might work. Has more Arisen. These two vendors in level compared to Act 3. Oh, yeah. So we're thinking this would work. 2185. 3194. Demon form? Yes. Okay, it does work like that. You just can't put him in demon form itself. Okay. Got it. Okay, so I can use Arctic Armor to give myself a little bit of a buff up here.
I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Ow! Dude, the range of that attack! Alright, so is it after the slash he uses it?
Don't stop. The beast hungers.
That's so fucking insane. The distance, man. He's like off screen and he's slashing. I'm like, oh, okay, right, alright. Okay, it is after the charge he uses it.
Open the cage. Release the beast. What you promised.
Oh, whoops. Fuck you. More invulnerability phases. More! I love them.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill
How long you have to wait? The plot. Ah, you won't have to wait in maps, so it's fine.
Stop the madness.
As you wish.
Was it Nogo?
Haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Hmm. All that, and I got a regal shard. Good shit. A 2-socket item. Okay. Just replying to more comments a sec. Holy shit, it's a brick of text. um. Oh yeah, no, there's plenty of, plenty of back and forth, yeah. Nothing bad. No one's saying like, "Hey, your opinion is wrong," but just reading through people's stuff. Okay. Night lore is too complex. It is complex. Okay. Just might as well. Hell yeah, Slim.
Count, we can stick.
Moving along.
Whatever it takes.
Moving the fuck along.
The Countess has escaped with the beast.
No, not the Countess. Cruising and bruising.
We have arrived. The Vastiri awaits. Good luck.
Oh, I just lost resistances.
This outpost. Do whatever it takes.
Hmm. Okay. Are you strong yet? Nope. Yeah, the hyena boss is gonna be fucking rough. Like straight up.
Them what I can do.
Kind of. Oh, who's behind it? I don't actually know. I don't know where they would fall in line with. Art direction is fucking stellar, man. I agree. Like, I love the look of the zones. I love like how it looks, all that stuff. It's just, they're so big. It doesn't Selene, but you have to have 75 fire resist to be able to pull that off. I'm wanting to try it, but it also means that I can't build this build the way I was hoping to, which is to mana stack and have mind over matter as being my life bar, and then lower my life as far as possible to stay in pure demon form as long as possible. So yeah. Armor pieces. Yeah, everything looks really cool. Cause yeah, my original idea, Slane, when I started playing it, was cause what else? Oh, right. Yeah. Cause what I wanted to do was I wanted to go just this form and then do 2 of the spirits for max spirit and max mana or energy shield, whichever I do. And then go for, or do both of these and then drop spirit, so that, or do the crit one, I don't know, but so that I can basically go mind over matter, which is now all damage is taken from mana before life, so I could like just have my mana pool be where I take damage, and then my life pool, because it becomes really small with all those reservations, would make me take less, you know, hopefully damage, but I don't know. I want as small a life pool as possible, so I don't have, I don't take a lot of damage. And then I could do flat regen to hopefully counteract some of it, but it may not work. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I need a unique that reduces my HP total. Nice. Hell, you take it, man. You take it. That's what you want to say. Grand spam. You can't see half the time. It is sometimes difficult to tell what's gonna damage you and what's not. Insane clear. Yeah, that's good shit. Enjoy it. Enjoy it hard. While I dodge around in my whatever the fuck form this is. I'm slowly getting enough to... Once I can make it so I don't have to keep pressing the life flask and the mana flask, I'll feel so much better about playing this. But I'm having to invest so much into everything to make this work. Let's go to ourselves Fireball. Fuck yeah. Hey, if it works, it works. Ah, okay. Got a fuck ton of boyos going around as a result. Meanwhile, this is me. Found a rare mob, bashed my head against it for an hour. Let's just fall over. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I'll figure some way to make this work. I'm confident in that. I can come up with something, but I'm sure we're gonna have a slew of different things. Like I'm not worried about whether or not they're gonna change anything. It's just we don't really know where they're trying to like baseline the game from. That's kind of the hardest thing, is like right now we can only give feedback based off of what we ourselves perceive to be where the baseline should be. Until we know what their baseline idea is, like this is what they want the game to be, we can't really give feedback around anything other than like how we feel about the game. So they'll change a lot of stuff, but right now it's kind of up in the air as to whose idea of the game we're going for.
Up there, the leader of the pack.
Right, yeah, I would say that's the biggest thing, is like right now, like I'm personally not complaining at all about the difficulty of the game, and quite contrary, like the difficulty right now is like too low. Like it's those moves that kill you, and everything else just doesn't, like nothing else kills you. But a part of that, it's like I'm also not getting to use a lot of the systems and things. Which kind of sucks. Like, I feel like if we were crafting, if we were making gear, then I think the game would be too easy almost in a weird way, which then also really sucks, so I don't know. Okay. I ran out of things. Like a drops, yeah. Yeah, like it is weird, Kaiser, because I keep having a lot of people, because I've seen the same thing. I've seen people be like, stop complaining about difficulty. I haven't seen anyone actually complaining about difficulty. Like I've seen nobody actually say that the game is too hard. It's just more so like you're not doing anything. Oh, is there a chamber? Oh, okay. But the game itself is not like... Oh, come on. I pressed fucking Orb of Storms right when he went for the slam. Pick up the Valorb. Nah, it's fine. I'd love to use Sigil Power, by the way, on this build, but yeah, that requires me to come out of Demon Form. I do think they need to rethink the idea of not being able to use the weapon skills in shapeshift form, because it... Oh, you can't, cause yeah, no. Because, like, it's kind of giving up an entire element of the game to be in this form. It also just depends on what comments you see and might internalize or read and stuff like that, realistically. I'm sure there's comments all over the place of different things. So... it might, you know, everyone's gonna see a different side of things. Oh, are you messy? Hopefully I get that fixed soon. Right, Kaiser. Part of that is just it's the fucking internet, but I get what you're saying, yeah. Everyone's always freaked out about their opinion being you know, invalidated in some way.
A roving village.
And that's by no means what we're doing. It's just like giving feedback on our own perspective.
Who goes there? I only. My wares are enough. I shall.
God dang it.
put this to use. Warm nights. Speak up. Do not wander.
Right, exactly, yeah. Like that's no one's feedback is wrong. It's just whether, you know, whether the game is gonna be the version of the game that you want to play. It's we don't know, right? Like right now none of us know what version of the game is the version that GGG wants us to be playing. Because we just don't have that contextual evidence from them yet. Alright, what's the new elementals? We got Flame Blast, Eye of Winter, Lightning Conduit. Oh, there's the consume. There's consumption. Okay. Cast on Shock Conduit. Cast on Shock did actually work though. I can do that. My mana was just awful. $10-meter length. Hmm. 77 mana. Yeah. I mean, I gotta see what it does, right? That's what we're here for. Testing shit. Which, I mean, alright. We can be here for that as well. Is there a hotkey for pulling these out? No. Okay. Probably not. Hmm. Okay, I guess I could do it that way. Pull it out, put it in, pull it out, put it in. Right, okay. Yeah, it might be. We'll see. I'll mess around with it. If we make Cast on Shock work with Lightning Conduit to eat the shocks. No idea. We gotta figure something out. Gotta figure something out. Also, I just realized Flame Blast is like way higher level than it was when I played in LA. Which is kind of crazy.
Seems the Faradin have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
And skill increased here, yeah. That seemed quite good. Hmm. Yeah, I need to get more shock. I'll get more shock. It's just me trying to figure out what to do. What I could do is do that. Okay. Well, we're back to eating mana really quickly. Without the safety? Yeah. Yeah. It is. None. These don't work. So if you have any gems on here, they do not work. The spirit system is currently broken for Demonform, so you can only use it on other things. And I don't recommend copying me. I'm still trying to figure out how to make this work. But I'm just Demon Fae Master Darkness. And then a bunch of lightning stuff and a bunch of regen stuff. Hmm. So I can't see anywhere my shock ability? Okay. Yeah, you're pretty much in the same boat as me. You're pretty much in the same boat as I am. Character panel? Nope. No way of knowing what my chance to shock is right now. Okay. Is it just ball or all details? No, I can't see shock anywhere. Alright, cool. Shock. Okay. I need to exploit the elementals. Or exploit the elements. Magnitude of shocks I inflict. Alright, there's a lot of that over there. Maybe I path through here. And then go that way. Drop this off. There's a big shock chance over there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna drop this section off, I guess, and go over here, and then try to get magnitude of shocks from there, and then I'll do... Oh, there's reduced projectile speed. Okay. Triggered spells deal increased damage. Wait, we're cooking. We're cooking. Sure. Hmm. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. Huh. Really? Interesting. Okay. Right. Yeah, we can double check. I'm just thinking like I need to like respec a lot of my tree then. Let's see. 'Cause maybe we can get this to like work. Oh, the gold cost. Alright, so we gotta go through here. Unspec all that. Robbing rare. $13,000 gold I just spent on clicking those buttons. Oh, okay. I don't have enough gold to fully respec. Oh, diggity. Yep, time to sell the floral loot again. 60 plus. Holy shit. Yeah, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more respec points. What?
Quickly.
I must keep calculating.
And that's what I was afraid of. Respecing something that made it so I didn't have enough decks. Of course. Only thing here. Damn. Okay. Well, we're getting somewhere. Induction? Okay. Yeah, it does. 750 increased. Maybe, yeah, I'll have to try it. I'll have to try it and see. Okay. Really sharp. Oh. I guess, yeah, true. Oh, we'll just keep trying stuff. We'll see what happens. We'll get there. We'll get there. All I can do right now is just keep testing everything. At some point, something will lock in and make it all work. Okay, it's still not a 100% chance to shock. Better, though. Okay. I basically don't shock against. Or is that the periodic invulnerability? That would make a huge difference in the tree. Yeah, I need way more shock. Wait, I need to... Okay. In that case, we are just picking up everything that's blue and selling it. I need to basically shock cap myself. Valorb. Well, the filter is never sync. Put out one. I'll give you the Reddit link for. Oh, is it? It doesn't hide anything. It just makes some things be a little bit more easy to spot. So, pretty good for what it is. Alright, I like how that feels. That's not bad. I just need to make it so I crit all the time and I somehow generate infinite amounts of mana. Energy support. On shock. No. Let me go look what that is. For the baby node. You made a bonk and quarterstaff? Fuck yeah. Impetus? Okay. Support skills gain 40% increased energy. Okay. I don't think that's enough for me because of the cold one gains more energy than this does. Yeah. It's firing faster though. And I have all of the nodes now. So we'll get that. Unspec those. Yeah, I'll do it later, math-wise. Right now it's fine though. I mean, it feels fun to play. We're getting there, we're getting there. I'm building some. Damn. Oh, I got the base from the vendor? Right. Energy for all three. Okay. Oh, Spirit's not a thing I have access to, so. I cannot kill that thing. I may need arc for single target, yeah. The 5% DPS increase. Not bad. This is just the mana issue right now. Like, quite literally, that's all this is. I just do not have the mana to cast like this. This is with EV, but not the regen node. I had to spec out of those to get enough shock. Yeah, Drugan's good luck. Yeah, it's my shock chances too low. And that's what it looks like looking at what's happening there. I'm not shocking that often. Yeah. My shock chance is just too low. That's all it really boils down to. Shock chance do be too low. I'll have to grab those. Wow, I can refund 1 point for 2,000. Thank you so much, game. I need to go grab that. So those are magnitudes. I need that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, get rid of that. Essentially get rid of all this. And go down here and get those along with that. Okay. Yeah, Legion. Yeah. It'll just give you a zip folder. That's the rest of it. Sanctum feels still not the greatest, huh? Yeah, I don't disagree, that's for sure. Oh, damn. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, shit like that's gonna feel awful. What a nice ascendancy.
Greetings.
I must keep calculating.
Greetings.
Yep, yep, yep.
No need to rush. As you wish. Sands guides you.
Okay. I just realized, can you imagine me going Pyromaniac with the no mana thing? And this setup with how quickly I'd fill the bar, I'd just be absolutely destroying myself. And how is the shock chance that low? Like, this has 850% more chance to shock. God damn. I mean, Jerusalem, yeah. I'll get there. I guess I have so little innate shock chance. Oh, no, that makes sense, yeah. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. In that case. Yep, alright, cool. I need to
Down here to die.
spec every bit of shock percent chance on the tree. Freezer stun, okay. Alright. Then we shall... we shall do this differently then. I'll grab every shock percent chance node on the tree, boost their magnitudes, and hope this works. Also, I'm gonna pick up all blue items and sell them. Into a corner. So that's 90 mana per ball lightning right now. You know what? I'm gonna do the other ball, the slower moving projectile instead of faster casting, because it's only, yeah. Let's do the other one. Less projectile speed. We'll do that one.
How can I be of
Still came out on
As
top.
long as you like. All right. Blessings.
I have a regal, right? These are fire resist gloves. Oh.
No need
can I be?
I must keep calculating.
We go this way. Still need more refund points. Not once did I shock it? Really? Wow, okay. That is low. That is crazy low. I was shocked. In a very different way. I mean, yeah, essentially, yeah, that's what's happening here. I need like every point of shock chance I can generate. Because I have so low otherwise. One, two, three, four. Okay. 4 points and we should be able to see a lot more shocks. Well, those 5% are hella appealing right now. I mean, this might turn out okay once I get the rest of my shock. I just gotta get there. Yeah. And that's probably what's costing me so much mana, is I'm having to like mega spam the skill just to get it to cast the shocks. Once I can stop spamming it so hard, I think we might be okay. If every ball was shocking, then I think it'd be fine. Like there, that was just ball lightning killing it. I never shocked it. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Greetings.
I must keep calculating.
No need to rush. I'll unburden you. Warm nights.
Let me use the bathroom real quick. Keep going. Just gonna farm gold. I need to get rid of these 2 points here. And then that 1 point up there for now. And see if that starts getting closer to that, because that gets me this. I'll just grab this whole thing here. And then grab those as well. Yeah. Interesting. Except it doesn't realize I have lightning conduit in my chance to shock, so it's just like, no. Well, I guess it does realize this there, it just doesn't do anything with it. Very useful. There's more shock stuff over there. We'll figure it out. I'll fucking figure it out. I've made more scuffed builds. I don't know, maybe I haven't. Alright, let me use the bathroom. BRB. Yeah, those are the next things I want to pick up. Well, once I get enough shock chance, I'll pick those up. Those nodes are on the radar. I'm trying. It's just, you know, piecemeal stuff, man. Trying to put it together while I'm going through, and I don't have enough gold to fully do it, and then not enough damage and all that stuff, so. Like, I think this will feel fine once I get the chance to shock high enough and all that stuff, but eat the whole whale in one bite. Can I get a fork? I think resonance. Something gives me power charges instead of frenzy. I want max frenzy. Yeah, sure. That sounds right. Gives you max. Oh, max. Wait, what? What's resonance? Isn't it over here somewhere? No, that's another note that I'm thinking about.
Not yet. Too soon.
Shock, please, or don't. Thank you. Upright. Oh, gain power instead. Okay, that's just the gainer. Yeah, no, you'd still want maximum, whatever max you want, but you'd gain the other instead. I don't know if I can kill a boss. Ow. Alright, I have enough damage to kill it. But my curse was not being put down for some reason when I pressed the button. Which is kind of weird. Oh, it is now. Okay, we're good. Alright, yeah, once I get enough shock chance and feel, I think that'll feel better than Arc does. It's not too bad. It's just needing a lot more setup to really kind of mesh together. Definitely feeling that low shock chance. Yeah, just, you know, need a little bit of everything.
Take care.
Yeah, the not having this is gonna hurt. No doubt.
Take your time. War nights.
Quickly.
Which, you know, once again, begs me the question, what is the plan with this build? How do they expect you to put this together? I already have shock transfer from there. Oh shit, I didn't even realize that. The fire synergy. I mean, it might be. You might be right. Yeah, maybe you have to combo it something. Act 3 cool? No shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell the plan is. I just know it's feeling dank. Real dank. Feels the dankest.
Why have we stopped?
Fight to the last.
Okay. The hell? Oh, I can be in demon form this place? I glitched.
So sit, let us move swiftly.
Was the other town? Oh. Huh. Didn't realize.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful.
The one thing with this setup though, clear is way better than arc. If I can get it to do single target, that's gonna feel so much nicer. So hopefully that's the case. Hopefully we can get this to do some nice clearing. Also, lightning from the sky does look way cooler than lightning from the hands. So, it's got that going for it as well. Wait, so that cabin over there is the right way, it just wasn't letting me go through? Oh, yeah, there was just something blocking the path I was gonna go. I couldn't see. Mm-hmm. A glass bowl's bauble and a prismatic ring? Shit. Time to fucking craft. And by craft, I mean probably click it with an alch orb and see what the prismatic turns into. I don't have any exalts that I want to burn on it. Mm-hmm.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me. These zones are so fucking big. I got him. Raid boss down. Yeah, they're a bit much. More respec points. Yay! Almost, yeah. Just need double that.
If you are traveling through traitors'
Frozen her son 60% of the fight.
my wares
Hell yeah.
goodbye. I hear you browse as long as
Big
you
bonk
are
good.
Impressive, Challenger.
Keep it up.
That's Veronic. Thanks so much for the 49. I'm trying to. This stuff is in a rough state, but we're powering through. We're powering through.
as you wish.
We'll make it work. We always have. Always have.
Warm night.
Hopefully, the other half is recovering well. well enough, given circumstances. 70%. That's on the way. That's on the way, and up and up.
Take your time. I'll unburden you. Goodbye.
Good weapon. A warrior earlier? Yeah. Where's... I mean, essentially everything is so gear bound right now. If you don't have the gear, you're in for a world of pain. It's just the current reality of it. F3 normal weapon, currently an F3. Yeah. Like it's... Yeah, even just everything requires you to have the weapon. Or you know, whatever pieces of gear it is that you have in need of, because... Yeah, it's rough. It's really, really fucking rough. Awesome. Hell yeah. I mean, that's the thing with it, like, even this, like, this feels good when I can make it proc, when I can make all the stuff, like, happen, but I don't know. Holy shit, I got another block of text, hold on. Yeah, it's like, when the game is doing well, when it's feeling good, but it's just fucking, you gotta, like, wring it out of there, man. I mean, that's true, okay, yeah. It's just a numbers thing, yeah. Yep. Yeah. More just people giving feedback. I'll take it. It does seem like we're not alone. Like, so far, every comment and all the things I've seen is pretty much people going, yeah, that's about how I feel. So... I feel like that is... The general consensus is, yeah, this feels weird. It just doesn't line up with... Drop rating currency. Drops right. Yeah, it's like, it feels like you're just not allowed to... I don't know. Maybe this is what they want, who knows. We'll wait. We shall wait. Ruthless Light? I mean... I don't know, I've never played Ruthless that much, so I can't compare. I feel like something here had to be rushed. I agree, Kaiser. It does feel like that. It feels like some part of this just, they had to skip a step somewhere, and we're in that step. Yeah, same Mutant. I like the idea of how they want to do crafting, but back to my pachinko machine analogy, to make that system work, you gotta give me 1,000 balls. Right now I've got 10, and if I, you know, put them in the machine, my fun is over. But there's a reason when you go to a pachinko parlor, they give you 10,000 balls. It's like, hey, do the thing that's fun over and over again. You're like, okay, do you win anything? No, but you're still having a fun time with pretty lights and flashing things. I demand more balls. I demand them now. Monkey brain like balls. Give balls. More balls. I mean, Act 3 is massive, but it's a massive emptiness, right? Like, there's no substance in Act 3's zones. There's no reason to, like, walk around. It's just the same, like, puzzle piece copy-pasted over and over and over again just to make it longer and longer. Like, that zone that I put in the video, there is no reason for that to be 12 minutes long, right? Like, it's not... They did not need to copy-paste the fish drowning lever fucking 27 times in a row. There's no reason for that. That's just artificially making that zone way longer than it is. Yeah, there's no puzzle. You're just walking down and drowning fish every 5 seconds and going, yep, pulled another lever. All right, okay, another lever. Okay, another lever. Like, there's nothing to it. You're not doing anything. And you're not finding anything. There's no loot to find. So, I don't know. Like, stuff like that is just weird. Drowning fish? I mean, no, that's what you're doing in the zone. You literally are pulling a lever to drown fish. That's not a turn of phrase. That's like legit what you do in the zone. 0 movement speed boots. Ugh. Removing the fish from the water. I mean, I guess, yeah. Technically, you are doing it the other way. I don't know. Yeah, semantics. Semantics. Drowning fish in air. I mean, my fish did glitch and they get stuck in the air, which was kind of funny.
No need to run. All right.
Yeah. Fingers crossed. We just gotta hodl. Gotta hodl that they get this shit right. We need our top fish scientists to be sure. True. Yeah, it says turns off at 1, right? Revert to human form if you reach 1 life. Yeah, okay. Damn. Yeah, I mean, that's, it's what I mentioned in the video, but yeah, Act 1 feels fine. Act 4 feels fine. Act 2 and 3 feel really fucking weird. But the reason is, and I think I'm sussing it out, which is the fact that Act 1 is so much smaller in the zone scale that you do run into these guys, the things that actually drop stuff, way faster than you do in Act 2 and 3. Because these are way bigger zones with less of these things like in density. So you just get it less often. You get less stuff.
She made light work of that.
But who knows? Maybe Act 1 just has better stuff in it. Not finding logic. It's completely possible. I am probably just trying to like come up with a reason for it rather than it's just bugged. Right, got through it. Yeah, it's in a rough state. It's fine. It'll figure itself out. Or then this is how they want the game to be, and well, February's looking spicy. Oh yeah, Barrage. Yeah, it's OP as fuck. That's why Frostfall and Arctic Armor and Comet are all being used in conjunction with each other. Apparently it's all very nice. I am definitely doing the build that you should not be doing. But I want to make it happen, so fuck it, I'm making it happen. Yeah, I get that idea, sure. But if they want us to be crafting our own gear in this gambling system, we're gonna have to make crafting currency drop way more. That's just all there is to it. Yeah, something feels off. Straight up. Something's broken. Whether it's like intentional or bugged or who knows, but yeah, I want to use the system more. I want to click on more stuff. 100% agree. Ow. No, I haven't tried anything else yet. I've been just playing this. Yes, Kaiser. I actually, there was a part of me that was yesterday thinking, and I remember thinking this, because you can repeat the quest trial over and over again if you fail, I was legitimately thinking in my head if I should just fail the first trial at the boss over and over again so I could farm the first 4 waves. Because I was like, that's probably the most loot I've gotten in mob density in the entire time. You can beat the boss, leave and do it again. Can you? Like, part of me is like thinking maybe I should. Maybe once I fix this mana thing here, maybe I will just go and like do the trials. Like, even if I fail, I'm still gonna make way more from the trials than anything else. Instantly rare for the instant rare spawns? Yeah. Like, I might actually just go do those, because those are essentially where I've seen the most stuff. I just need to have this damage fixed up a little, so I need to get, like, level 60 or something, but I might go do that. Like, legitimately, just repeat those over and over again. Rare enemies. Yeah, there are not a lot of them. Alright, more chance to shock. Skill speed. Affects the speed at which skills are used. Oh, just everything. Okay. Yeah, they don't drop anything though. Yeah. It's like, there's plenty of them, but they're lacking any drops. Like, oh, lovely. Hmm. Yeah, they would be nice if they, like, also drop stuff. Mm-hmm. I like the idea of them, but yeah, I don't get I don't get them to do anything. Hmm. Shock magnitudes. Oh, white glove. Yeah, you would think a rare chest at least gives you a rare item. Nothing's kind of dumb. Yeah. Ow. Well, hello. Photo cheese. Hey, shock, please. No, this is Act 2. I'm out of flask. Wow, I just cannot shock against this guy. Okay. No, cruel. Act 2, cruel. I'm on the second loop.
German bra, the corpse king. Running away.
He conjures the very sands against us. This is no natural sandstorm.
Is it?
We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Hmm. Oh, the movement speed? Maybe. This is Witch Infernalist.
Swiftly.
Do 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 do.
Fight to the last.
Okay, time to retrace the steps. No, this is all I've been playing. I haven't played anything else. Can I try it with an amount? Yeah, sure.
Take your time. Goodbye. Young one.
Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Zblarsk, overdoing well. Let's see. Did that. Did that. Did those. I don't understand shit. Yeah, I'm still getting used to a lot of the new icons and stuff. I get that.
Titans lived and died here. What fate wrought their demise?
Yeah, I think movement speed might be the key. Difference there. Yeah. No. Let's see. No, feels the same. I don't think it's. I don't know. You'd have to have the 30% movement speed boost or something higher than mine to really tell. I don't think it's further or faster, but it might be just a smidge. I don't think so. I'm also used to this, so everything feels like weird to me when it comes to normal dodge rolling. Cause I don't have normal dodge roll on this guy. I've got winged dodge roll. What are my thoughts? Exclamation thoughts, and you can watch an entire video that I just made on stream today regarding my thoughts. Exclamation thoughts, not that the kind of thoughts. Where the fuck are my essences? No bug. What isn't a no bug at this point? You good? No. Wait, is there no extra spirit quest in Act 1 again? So is 60 the base spirit you always have? Or is there another one somewhere? 100 is the base spirit? Okay. I'm trying to go, this is Lightning Conduit cast on Shock. This is what it is, Photo Cheese. So I'm shocking with Ball Lightning, casting Lightning Conduit on Shock. Only have 30. There's one in Act 1, one in Act 3, and I don't know where the next one is then. It's in Act 6, okay. No, Mutant, there's modifiers that are like adds 5, adds 10 to spirit cost. Motorcycle lady in Act, okay. There goes the farming. Rough, but more exciting than it was yesterday. So I guess that's a win. From the bosses. You get things you use. Stormweaver. I didn't assume that this is how I was gonna build this. And I wanted to be in this form. Yeah. Yeah, this Demonform is rough. Demonform is incredibly rough to play around. Every one stack of Demon Flame is 0.5 life lost per second. So I'm losing 5% life a second right now, non-stop.
No need to all unburden you. Warm nights.
It does, yes. Name of the area for Act 1? It is... this guy. King of the Mist. Freythorn. Alright, rhetorical. Yeah. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. It's just fucking insane to work around. I didn't get it. Ooh, hopefully, yeah. It's a quest item that is in your inventory. It should have time to reroll. In game, if you have a skill gem, you can use them. I don't know what's outside of game. If you have an uncut, you can use them. Find something that can be placed in the altar. What if I place my dick in the altar? Will that work? Do I unlock the magical powers? Hey, you never know. Indiana Jones never tried that one. Could work. You go pick up the golden monkey, just slap your dick on the table. It'll be fine. Hey, you never know. You never tried it. It's just, yep, exactly. See, if I was an Aztec god and I had a ability to make a weird, like, labyrinth thing, it'd be great. Everyone's like, what is the secret to this thing? It's like, oh yeah, when you pick it up, just slap your dick on the table. It'll open up and there's no booby traps. Everyone's like, what? Like, yeah, that's all you have to do. It's like, what? What are you talking about? It's like, yeah, that's it. That's all there is. Everyone's like, no. Yeah. Would make everyone very confused and also be very funny. I mean, true, yeah. You could do slap your tits on the table. That also works. Well, that could work as well. Yeah, that'll be a balancing act. Some of them feel fine, others feel a bit speedy. But it also could be, once again, our character's speed versus their speed. The dodge roll speed? Yeah. It's hard to know. Right now. Everything is so relative to one another in terms of like, once again, we don't know what power we're supposed to be at. It becomes really difficult to kind of know. Yeah, kind of, Kaiser. I'd argue that I'd feel the same way, where it's just like, if you're just walking, nothing really hits you, and then a lot of the stuff that does hit you, it doesn't really fucking matter. If you got resistances, it just tickles you, which is really odd. Like, well, like I showed in the video, like you can literally sit in front of a boss and it's not gonna fucking kill you because the things that aren't designed to kill you just kind of are there for show. And it's like, well, all right, let me just sit here and wait for this thing to kill me. It's like, well, I don't know. It's really weird. Right, when you get a bit of movement speed? Yeah. Dynamic eye impact attacks. That's the last thing they are. I gotta admit. Oh, I'm in this zone where everything's fucking giga thick again. Damn it! Why is everything dummy thick? Does that mean let's go sleep? I mean, it is, yeah. Movement speed boosts, like, quite legit are the best way to stay alive. Because all you do is, like, especially for casters, man, all you do is backpedal. Like, you see a mob and you just start walking backwards. Because that's just your defensive mechanic. And it's... I said it in LA, and I say it again now. It's just, that's just how it is when you have this kind of setup. You have this stupid ebb and flow that just doesn't feel good if you don't have the right amount of damage to, like, actually aggressively fight things. Same on the Merc, right? Yep. It's just, it's a problem with a system like this, and it feels fine once you get the damage. You know, once you're able to keep forwards momentum and like actually move around and do all that, but till then you're always gonna see a mob, start walking backwards. Mob dies, go beyond it, see the next group of mobs, walk backwards again. It is the reality of these systems. They always end up the same way, and yeah, 100%. Like right now, it's just with how tanky everything is. I haven't even thought about trying to build defenses other than just get fire resist because I need it for the ascendancy. But like other than that, it's like I just fucking build damage. I need to do more and more damage because it's the only thing that really matters at the moment. It is what it is. That's you know, at the end of the day, that is also just a numbers game, right? Like the more we have to put points into making damage feel decent, the less we can build defense and feel. No, my gear and my crafting is just absolutely ass. I've had zero luck with it. I'm essentially in just random bits of string. I would get more fucking armor out of some JRPG women armor where I'm just wearing a thong, and that's probably more beneficial to me. Two mods is about the maximum I have. You mean one mod? I mean, some of my shit legit is one mod. Like, look at my amulet. Look at what I'm wearing. That's like, I guess it's 4 mods. They're all T1. My ring is like a resist and a bit of life and int. That's literally just a cold resist and a mana regen. And I haven't been able to like find anything that's like worth it. Yeah, it doesn't have a level requirement. Like I'm wearing just absolute trash. Oh yeah, 100% we struggling. Like, it's like, oh yeah, you should go to the vendor and gamble. Right, I could buy a ring with the gold I currently have because I accidentally needed to respec. My bad. It's like, it's just so impossible to gear right now. You literally have to use the bare bones power of your build. Have a look at your stuff? Sure. Like, I want to be making better gear. I want to be interacting with the gearing. But it ain't gonna fucking happen like this. Oh no, no. I mean, yeah, that's also true. Ah, fuck. What are we looking at? This is your stuff. 176 fizz, 21 to 29 fizz, crit chance, stun build up. Yeah. Well, there you go. I mean, maybe, Mango, maybe. Who knows? That's a fucking weapon. Like, let's see. Are you the vendor that sells stuff? I guess I'll buy that and hit it with a fucking regal and see what it does.
Take care.
Quickly.
Live with the choices? That's like literally against the spirit of Path of Exile. Anyone who says live with your choices does not understand what Path of Exile has been for the last ever.
Need something? As you wish. Goodbye.
This one regal is godlike. Yeah, totally. Is it better than what I'm wearing? Yeah, I mean, I need regen, I guess. Dude, here we go, here we go. Oh, we're gonna craft like no one's crafted before. Second resist! Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking quality it. Fuck it. I just used all my armor scraps. Alright, fire resist. Fire resist. Then you go. Yes, I'm finally fire res capped. Trials? I don't think so, no. You're locked the fuck in there. Corrupt it? No, I need to exalt slam it for more. It's my best in slot armor now. I need more exalts. We remember, we get a bunch of exalts to slam with all the time. I need to slam more. Fire resist gems? Yeah. Because I need fire resist to go pyromaniac. Exalts the new chaos. I think most things are being priced in exalts right now, yeah. No, the other reason is this node here. Cold and lightning taking us fire. Because I want to get that as well. So fire resist is like my biggest defensive role right now. These are runes. The runes go into your armor to patch up things. You can't take them out. You put them in once and then they're in. So I did that to give myself some fire resist. Yeah, since there was no crafting bench, this is how you handle that stuff now. How many runes in there yet? Spirit, mana, damage, life, +1, mana. Yeah, that's not bad. 137 spirit. If you quality that, do you get more spirit? No. Once the runes go in, the runes go in. There's no getting them out.
Who goes there? I shall put this to use. Take care.
Oh no, is it caster quality it does? How hard is it? I mean, this is all the runes I've gotten so far. And yeah, you get a decent amount of them. Not insane, but a decent amount, I guess. Slowly getting resistances. Some fire res cap now. I got 1,000 life and 1,000 mana. Need more of everything. Ow. Oh yeah, you start with that. Fuck are my ball lightnings going? Fuck is with this boss's hitbox? Yeah, I like the combat. Like, I like what you do in combat. I enjoyed. Oh, that's like a... I've never seen that move because I've never stuck that close to him. Yeah, I enjoy what you do in combat. 100%. Yeah, it can happen, Legion. It's really stupid.
possibly my largest victim. Farewell. Oh, it's warm. And now mine.
Okay, cool. Not bad.
Greetings.
Did you click the thing? Oh, I've got. Does it wait? Does it not understand? No. Okay, it is level 13. All right. Orb of Storms. Man, I'd love some more Jeweler's Orbs. Peace out, Slane. You get some good sleep. You found a second one? Oh. Absolute cinema. Where is Gambling Girl? You. You know what you're gonna give me? You're gonna give me the best ring of my life. This 10,000 gold is definitely gonna be worth it. Right here. Right now. Oh, that was hella worth it. Thanks, game. Thanks. 10 to all attributes. Fucking swimming in it. You know what I'd love to do? I'd love to regal it, but you know what I don't have? A regal. Better, always. Straight up. Better than ever. Got another comment. Let me read. Yep. Yep, just more people being like, you're right. And when you're right, you're right. You know what you are, you're right. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad to see that, you know, even outside of our community, where the video's getting traction, it, you know, people are seeing the same things we are, so it's not... We're not crazy. At least not in this regard. Probably in other regards, yes, but this regard, I think everyone's feeling about the same. All fucking crazy together. Hell yeah, brother. Good times around. Woo. Still sane? Oh yeah. Hey man, I got Twitch chat to keep me sane. Entertainment and insanity, all wrapped up in one. Is on which with a broomstick? Oh, okay. That'll do it. Entertainment. Hell yeah. I mean, if I informed you of it beforehand, chances are you wouldn't keep me sane. Without telling you. That's the right play. It's getting better as a match. I need so much more shock chance. That's really what's biting me in the ass the most right now, because I have to shock to be able to cast Lightning Conduit, and like this combo is slowly coming together. It's taking a lot, but it's feeling better than Arc was feeling, so that's already improvement. But it's taking more than I would like, especially in terms of mana cost. Like it's just so insane to try to. I got body blocked. I mean, that's still happening though. Taking a fight and just getting stuck in a fucking corner because reasons. That part's still fun. Can I not get stuck on a vase for like 5 seconds, game? I'm stuck on a vase again. Okay, they're also unable to hit me because I was so deep in the vase it couldn't do damage to me. Game, at this point, blocking yourself, which is getting a bit ridiculous. I'm out of life flasks. Woo.
Quiet your tongue, serpent.
At least 10 minutes. Yeah, it can be a really dick fight. No doubt about that. I know. Yeah. They've definitely done exactly what I thought was gonna happen, where if you kill me this much, I stop caring about dying. Which is the exact opposite of what they were trying to make you think about. I just assume I'm going to die to random bullshit, so I stop caring about it entirely. So yeah, that's never a good sign. I guess I'll care about it in mapping more when I lose my map to dying, but I mean, it is what it is there. Softcore mindset? No, I mean, even in normal softcore, I don't want to die that much. Like, I don't like attempt to kill my character off and all that stuff. But here, I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, I don't care. Sound's gonna reset. All right, I'll just use it to farm more shit then. Not like I'm in a hurry to get forward, because I don't have a way to fight the things when I get forward, so. Yeah, exactly. Like, you give me ability to build, like, some of my favorite characters and, like, shit that I build are, like, immortal regen tanks, because I find those fun to build. But, you know, if you don't give me the tools to do that, then I'm just not gonna give a shit about dying. You know, the penalty's fine, yeah. I don't know, it's just, I know GGG understands reinforcement loops and stuff, but like, sometimes it just feels like they design stuff the exact opposite of how to actually make a reinforcement loop work. Yeah, Feta, but it's just the way I gotta do it. It's my fastest way of moving. Yeah, my dodge is the fastest dodge there is, so for me this is the fastest way to move. Period. I don't know if they've said explicitly anything, but it definitely sounds like design-wise they don't want them in. So who knows? Like is a spirit gem? Yeah. Go for a flame dash right now? Yeah, I think a lot of people would. I mean, honestly, one of the reasons I'm sticking with Demonform. I love having this much, like, ability to move around. If nothing else, this is straight up making me stay this. I'm the zoomer now, bitches. Get on my level. It's essentially a similar style to it. I degen and get some buffs, except here I just can't use weapons, so here my gear slots are just kind of empty at the moment. Yeah, I think what it is, they want to have a lot more like controlled boss fights.
like like a controlled amount that the player is gonna move in a boss fight, so they can design better boss fights around that. And I get that idea. It's just makes transversing and moving around other things that aren't the bosses a lot more odd. So it's kind of hard to balance those two, and especially for players that are coming from Path of Exile 1, you're gonna have a lot of people missing the ability to move around as they'd wish to. Yeah, Act 1 just feels better across the board because of its size, because of all the things that are going on in it, and yeah, it's noticeable. Where's the Constrictor Queen? What? I'm in Keth. What? I'm in the middle somewhere? How the hell did I miss it? No, I get it, Jenks. I get it. Straight up. Like I said in the video, like the reason I said that in the video was like, if you're thinking of re-rolling, re-roll. If you're thinking you're not having fun, just wait. It's like legitimately, it's probably for the best. A sunken in circle area. Huh. Oh, it's the thing I killed. I just didn't click the thing in my inventory. That's what it was. I was like, what the fuck am I missing? Our fucking streamer. The ultimate memer. I totally know what I was doing. I want to eat this orange or tangerine that's next to me. I should do that. Yeah, I think the first patches will be very good. I love Wazda, yeah. I like it as a movement style. What I don't like is using Flask with WSAD. That's the part that doesn't work. Because of how often I have to use Flask. Yeah, I might invest in a foot pedal. I exalt jewels and other stuff from run just for the thing on. Oh, did you? Okay. Yeah, I might just go run my trial shit then. Fuck it. Go pedal my Flask, man. Oh, really? Dodge distance. Dodge roll distance. Ah. So it for inside of Sanctum, you're gonna have honor resistance is the thing. Okay. No more cross-leg. I don't sit cross-leg almost at all anymore. Once I built my chair, I sit pretty normally nowadays. It was my the chair I was using as an intermediate chair. That made me sit cross-legged a lot more. Well, that was a dumb idea.
Trying to get a good build going. Yeah. No, it's true, man. It's true. It like it. The missing gear meme. I saw that one. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, Kaiser. Yeah. Once you have like a chair that like supports your back and stuff, it's a lot easier to not sit cross-legged. Just you want to sit better, and it feels so much better. I mean, I do still lift my knees and stuff up. Like, you know, that's my knee right there. So, but yeah, I don't sit cross-legged anymore. Yes, that's my knee. Okay, is your custom? I mean, I built my own chair. Junkyard car. Yep. Any meta gyms? What's a meta gym? Oh shit, she's free! Oh yeah, this is Cast on Shock. What I'm using right now. Me? I mean, as far as versions of the song are going, I like this one. Can't say I hate it. Make you leave. It's a bust and a fat move on the dance floor? Totally, right? Yeah.
I hear you. Hello.
Going for Christmas.
Need something?
I got nothing I need.
You wish.
I am more than okay. Yeah, some things is getting batted down already, but not like everything, but the three things that have so far been beyond where they're supposed to be. Yeah, they're the super outliers. Oh damn, Cutherell.
Goodbye.
That's the good shit. It's getting there. I think once I get the shock magnitudes with the regen here, this Should feel okay. Who knows? Gas grenades explosion base damage reduced to 150 to 468 from, it went down by 300%. Okay. Blood soak character effect, fixed an issue where players could get stuck on loading screens, fixed a bug that you could not refund Atlas passives with the controller, fixed the automatic gateway selection, client crashes, other things. Gotcha. Checking. I see. Oh my god. Yeah, fair enough. I can see why that got batted down. Meanwhile, I'm over. Let me tickle it a little bit. I'm over here, Shunny. Let me tickle it a little bit. Oh my god. Yeah, that's insane in comparison. I love being beetles spawned on me and dying to that. Tickling the balls. Yeah, I mean, that should have been fucking caught well early on. I mean, I don't know if that really required anyone to point that out to them, or should have required anyone pointing that out, but... Too much grind? I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. It's slow. Really? I got stuck here? I walked through the doorway and the beetle pushed me to the side. Timmy's fucking putting out some tunes. Hell yeah. Nah, this is just like next level tunes. Right, guys, they're just a matter of the scale of how many things exist. Makes sense. Designing rather than toasting, yeah, also possible. The massive overblings. Okay, right. It's the combo. It's all over the place. I'm okay with it right now. I like my all over the place music.
Browse as long as you like. Goodbye.
Also true, yeah.
I hear you. Take your time as you wish. Care.
Very possible that this has been, a lot of this was caught at one point, but you know, resources limited. No, I did not just mean to sell my entire stack of those. Thanks, game. Is he selling a lesser mana flask? We do still got PO 1. I forgot to press the well. I hate this well. It's just such a stupid button. Oh, you've been to town, but you didn't drink from the well. Just fucking tedious, man. Stuff like that, just, I don't get it. Yeah, I mean, I basically have to roll all my flask for auto charges. Immersion, I wouldn't, true. Do you farm gold? Just everything that is blue, pick up and sell to vendor. Quite literally, that's all I'm doing. Is it fast? No. Is it the only way I know how to farm gold? Yes. Oh yeah, vendors reset on level up, so be careful about leveling up. But, I mean, kind of hard to... 25, 65. Oh damn, Smash. That was a sick. Nice, Legion. Congrats. $7K short. Playing Po 2, watching a streamer play Po, not touching the game, simply enjoying memes about Po 2. Too true. Good choice by the trial. Yeah.
Long forgotten shrines, show me your secrets.
Yeah, no. Like I said, I'm, you know, I keep repeating it, but I'm enjoying playing the actual mechanical side of things. It's everything else that's not correct at the moment. 8 hours go by. That sounds like fun. buy items and yeah, they're just not worth enough to. But I guess you could like, yeah, like you could give someone an inventory of like items, rares to sell. Yeah, Timmy's going places. Fuck me, this place is massive. I'm glad I found that chest for this wisdom scroll. The chosen scroll. If only I knew what it was chosen for. Fuck. Bag of scrolls. Yeah, probably a bag of scrolls. Oh god, if this is my mana problems on a fucking 3-link, I can't imagine what a 6-link is gonna look like. Oh shit, destination unknown. Uncon support level 3, alright. Gotta watch the video for just to remember the good times. I do have more mana than HP. You're not wrong. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I've seen the fire one. But I don't have anywhere near enough mana to even think about doing something like that. And Doom Blast is also based off mana? Hmm. Different build? Yeah, yeah. I'm sure we'll get to explore all sorts of different things. I just gotta get this guy to what feels like a completed state at some point, but man, is it gonna take a long time. Stacking Impending Doom? Yeah. You can cast regen? Yeah, that'd be kinda cool. I'm not entirely sure what they want Demonform to do specifically, but oh. Who knows? Based off your max mana? Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That is pretty wild. Yeah, it is a very blank canvas, yeah. It just doesn't like really have a purpose, it just is. Ow. Max damage double. No, it's a decreased. It's a damage down. It just lets you sustain it. Like I said, it's damage down to be in the state, but it lets you stay in the state. Yeah, it's just for consistency. I will hopefully late game be able to take off the max 10 and go ramping Demonform, but I need a lot more shit to make that work. I cast my curse at the same moment he was attacking. The fuck were you attacking? He was attacking the future you. He's got the foresight. He knew. Probably. Yeah, I agree, Goobs. Hopefully we make it better, right? And that's the goal. Get more shock chance, get more energy stuff, make it so it, you know, I can proc it more often. Because, I mean, that's what I'm working on right now. More shock from here, the magnitudes from here, and then I'm going to go over here, get the shock from here, and then, you know, try to make that work. Also probably get the shock from here. Go up through there and get that. I'm just trying. Just trying everything I can to... Alright, so now we got support 3s. What's in support 3? Cannibalism. 4% of life recovered on kill when support skill is active. Plus 15. Nothing. Skills triggered by metal skills have 35 chance to refund half of their energy cost. Energy retention. Okay. Ball lightning gets inflict lightning exposure. Okay, I mean that's kind of what I need it for actually. Plus 1 level supported lightning gems. 20% chance to fire 8 additional projectiles in a circle. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, exposure is good. Support any skill which creates runic inspirations when cast, causing those runic inspirations to trigger burning inscription when they expire. Burning inscription is a spell which creates ignite ground based off the based off your maximum mana. Well, there you go. There's another one. Support skills cursed ground. Supported curse skills no longer have activation delay. Instead, create areas which curse enemies as long as they're within them. The energy node with a T3 support. Oh, yeah. Elemental discharge. Exposure. Electrocuted prime on hit. There we go. I mean, that's true, cause yeah. I don't know, but I don't know. And whiffs. Oh, true. Okay. I need that, and I need exposure. I guess I'll do primed for now. See if electrocution helps there. Hmm.
Who goes there? Take your time, as you wish.
I need more links.
Take your time. Allenberg.
This is what I need. And then I'll have less mana. It's electrocute already? Nearby enemies are marked when they are primed for echolation. Ah. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Alright. Exposure it is. Yep, need the gloves. I haven't killed Bala Bala. I haven't killed either of those either. Wanger alert? Let's go do this guy first. I don't know where these guys are. Yeah, I'll just keep with exposure for now. Alright, I've stopped shocking completely. I really need that less speed that badly. Okay, there we go. Less speed is that important? Fuck me, man. Let's try this way. And the damage is nuts when I do shock. I just need to make it so I shock more often. Thick. Huh. Yeah, the moment I get, like, zap, it just dies. Once I get enough combos. When'd you guys start getting, 4 links? The next Jeweler's Orb. Have people gotten them yet? You mean 5 link? No? 4. Oh, I mean 5, I guess, yeah. 5 link. Yeah. 4 supports, yeah. Boat acquired. Time to boat it up. Hell yeah. True. We count it that way. The boot. The boot to end all boots. Ah. 25 movement speed, 62 life, 24 dex, resist, chill duration. Yeah, that's not a bad boot. That's not a bad boot at all. What's this, boss? Oh hell no, you're not getting me trapped by some fucking beetles again. Yeah, I can see this working well. Just need to get more links. Fuck! Oh, I stepped forward. It was obvious, yes. Talk, please. Alright. So now. I want to use the exposure, but I like legit need this to be able to shock. My shock chance is just still that low. Is it unique with shock chance? Yeah, I'm gonna need more of it. Just all the shock chance. Every square inch of it. Yeah, it's got 750% more shock chance. Anyone go? Did I just do what I set out here to do? I did, yeah. Okay. Plus 1 level of all spell skills, 123 life. Damn. This blue regal the rarity. Huh, still really good then. Never getting rid of the sport. Oh, is that what it's doing? Is it doing base and then the skill 750 more and then that's giving me another 100 more? Is that why? Right. Yep. That's in permanently. That will never be able to come out. Quite literally. Impose ones. Yeah, I've just never had to deal with that and to that degree in PO 1. But yeah. This one again. Ball lightning has a base shock level of, let's say, 10. Then it gets 750% more. So it gets that onto it. And then that number is then multiplied by the 100% more chance of shock from this. So it's a multiplier to the more, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that will never be able to come out then. I forgot about that. That's why I felt so awful the moment I swapped back or swapped it off. I love it. Yeah, I lost half of it. Oh, good. We'll keep it then. So now I need a 5-link. I need the electrocute gloves and a 5-link. To be able to get exposure and electrocute into the build. I'm awake, Timmy. I'm awake. I didn't fall asleep on the test. Calm the fuck down. There was a test? Yes. Itching your eyes. Oh. Yeah, I'll do it. Makes sense. Dude, that fucking chunks when I hit. If I can make this work, this will work really well, but just gotta make it work.
Browse as long as you like. Sans guide you.
Speak up.
I will tell your tale.
It's like he says, one day you'll leave me, bro.
Take your as you wish. Take care.
Mm-hmm. Ow! I'm out of flash charges again. Baby. Yeah, my mustache is doing things. Oh, do they? I haven't run it enough to know. Fair enough. Oh, fuck.
Death is my power to wield.
That's fine. It's not on the VOD track. It just caught me off guard. I'm like, what the hell? What does leveling this up do? .13? .12. Okay.
Of course, they're alive.
That's certainly visual. That's in your eyes like that. Oh really, Barge? Okay. Yeah, it levels up the hit thing or whatever the hell that was there. Can't read? Well, shit. Welcome to the club. Great club to be a part of. Zero to 30 increased energy with levels. Oh, that as well. Huh. Okay, so it does. Yeah. Has 10 max energy per 0.13 seconds of base cast time of socketed spells. Huh. That's what mine does. It's cast on shock. So what does that do for me? It went from 0.12 to 0.13. It has 10 max energy per 0.13 seconds of base cast time of socketed spells. So it lowers the amount of max energy by leveling it up, and then quality would do the same. Okay. Oh, okay, increased energy, right. Alright. So leveling it up makes it so that the energy you have to achieve is lower. Increasing it? Yeah. So by leveling it up, I went from 0.12, so the max energy was higher, and I went to 0.13, so the max energy is lower. You know what the keybind is? No, really? Alright, cool. Okay, so I'm lowering the amount of energy I need to gain to cast the spell. Makes sense. No, so max energy is when you trigger, right? So by having it be a lower max energy, you trigger more often. Right? Yeah. That's the idea. So I went from a 0.12 to a 0.13, which means I have a lower... Yeah, 0.12 to 0.13. Yeah, not the other way. Yep. Yeah, I'm triggering faster by lowering the energy. So, we're good. It's doing what it's supposed to do. I cannot help but think of the dot hack sign. Fucking OP when I hear some singing like this. I don't know why. Oh, interesting, Raj. Huh. That is not bad at all. So it's 4 shocks right now to cast. If you can get it down to so 3 shocks, then you cast like way quicker. I wonder where else there's energy stuff on the field to scale that up with. Is it? Well, there's probably not too many nodes. I just have to scan over the key node first. Yeah, in terms of searching for the node specifically. Yeah, I could try meta. That might work better. Just the one. Down right of the ones I have? Meta. There. Okay. I see. Is there anything over here that I care about that'd be worth coming for? No. What about this way? That could be worth it. Okay. That's not. No. No. Right below the shock node? Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's... Alright. I guess I should go that way instead of... alright. I should probably take off branching bolts. I don't even know if I need this either, to be honest. Cast speed doesn't really matter with ball lighting in the way that I'm doing it. This matters. I might drop that and then just go down through there or up through there. I wonder which one's better. Life on kill. Yeah. I think I go up through here, honestly, because this is reduced mana cost, and that would probably be really big for me with how much mana cost I have. So... yeah, that's a lot more money burn, no doubt. I think I dropped these two nodes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points off of there. And then go this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's me right to there. 8, 9. I'll wait for 2 more points and then I'll go for it. Because I think before then it's not worth me going for it. Realistically. There's a lot more pen there as well. It does make the argument of dropping all of this stuff off as well then. The mana recovery here, drop that off, and then just go this way, grab that, grab this, and then grab this for the pen instead. Because I mean this is just more pen here. And then if I'm gonna go up here anyway, for shock magnitude, this is also more pen. So realistically this section could come off. I mean this whole section could then come off. If I go 1, 2, 3, I could drop off all of that. Yeah, that's not a horrible idea. That'd save me a lot of points and I'll get much more trigger power here. Reapply shocks, 15% more damage. All this is like way stronger over here than this is here. Trapezoid, yeah. Well, it'd go away. Because I'd go through here. 1, 2, 3. And then just despec out of this all. Honestly, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna drop all this and then go this way. Grab the reduce stuff here. Grab this stuff here, and then grab the lightning stuff here. And then this as well gets dropped off. And then maybe I go through here to grab that and then drop this off completely as well. No, because this is good. This combo, because it combos well with this. Yeah. The mana regen is strong, yeah. Like that I think I will have to grab. Without a doubt. Yeah. Yeah, I think that part I will have to grab. I don't think I have a choice there with how much mana intensive stuff there is. And since I'm always moving on this build, it's not like I'm never gonna have that going off. Yeah. No, it combos well there, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, well, once again, time to save up 30k gold by selling all my blue items and do more respecking. Love it. Out to the gold mines. I do really feel like I'm just like spending most of my time fucking farming gold. It's kind of a weird feeling. But it will make it so I can trigger every maybe 3 shocks, maybe less. And then that lets me essentially not worry about it. Oh well, I think we'll start there tomorrow because I am pretty hungry right now and I want to just get to a waypoint so I can start and pick up from there. But yeah, I think that's the play. Badge at a proper time? Yeah, I'm like really hungry right now. So drop that. Connect through there. And then be able to drop all that. And go up here for those. And be out of money. The greatest feeling. The greatest fucking feeling. But yeah, not bad, not bad. Got a video out today, actually doing streamer stuff, and build is ramping still, very slowly, but it is getting somewhere. We're slowly kind of getting it to work and figuring out what I need and where to get it from. So yeah. It's definitely we have a good spot. We have a good way to go forward. Once I could drop all this off, get this stuff, get the mana stuff here, I can cast just fine enough to spam things. And then with that, we get the shock, we scale shock up, and we do damage with that. Mana reductions there, and then, you know, all that. Whether or not I should come this way is a whole different story. We'll figure that out later on. If I need to, I'll connect through here and then come down. But for now, I'll go this way because the mana cost reduction is there. That's pretty strong. Yeah, overall, it's, hey, look, I had Adobe open in the background still. Yeah. It's a good day. We made good progress. I feel like we have a direction to go towards that feels possible, viable, without having to rely on Comet Cheese. So hopefully it works out. We'll just keep going with this line of thinking tomorrow. Farm up a bunch of gold, get the respec points done, because I think I need like 60k, because that was like 30 points that I just looked at right there. So probably need a fuck ton of gold. Get the gold, and then maybe do some trials and stuff to see if I can get some stuff from there for more gold, more stuff. And hopefully it works out. Fingers crossed. Fingers fucking crossed. And yeah. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Goobs, Scraffies, Orenix, thanks so much for the resubs. Appreciate that. Branch, 10 cheers. As always, Goobs, as well. Appreciate that. Yeah. If you missed the thoughts video, check out the thoughts video. If you didn't, don't worry. All good. Come back tomorrow where we play more Path of Exile 2 and wonder where's the loot, as we do. Goobs, Raj, Cousins, Randoms, Wild Switch Chambers, Cathedrals, Potatoes. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Hopefully your builds are going better than mine. Actually, at this point, yeah, hopefully your builds are going at least better than mine, or at least as good as mine, because at least mine's working. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here, get some food, get some sleep, be back tomorrow. I'll see what time I'm on. Maybe I get on earlier tomorrow or not. Today's schedule was a bit out of whack for me, so